The review petition is dismissed.
Well, this. Oh,
Madam, I beg to mention item number, madam, 40, madam.
40.
Yes, for contempt case, I have already received my payment.
Okay.
What has been
40.
complied with?
Mr. H. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the contempt petition can be closed as the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Who appears for the other side? Mr.
That's what I was.
S. Bora appears for the respondent. In view of the submission made by the petitioner's counsel, the contempt petition stands closed. Then IA has to be closed also.
Yes, madam.
Then in view of the order passed in the contempt petition, the IA is also accordingly closed.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, I am praying for listing of an unlisted matter today, Lordship, very much urgency in the matter.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, the petitioner is running a firm associated with a healthcare diagnosis, Lordship. They have taken loan from SBI,
They have taken loan.
from SBI, Lordship. And due to some reasons, they could not continue 3 consecutive EMIs, Lordship. And now the SBI has taken has action for recovery of our machines, Lordship. Today, there is a possibility that
Tomorrow. Today is too late.
tomorrow, Lordship, as first item, tomorrow as first
Tomorrow.
item, Lordship.
Please the matter.
Obliged, Lord.
Very lost. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord, for admission. My lord, matter is urgent. My lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Why? What is the urgency?
My lord, our Patta land has been illegally occupied by the Gao Panchayat in the name of my lord, MG Enrega scheme. My lord, earlier 2 occasions it was left over. There is no interim order, my lord. Therefore,
No,
Friday, my lord.
Not now, next week. You were it. Next week.
Second.
Lordship, in item number 38, the grievance of the petition has been redressed, Lordship.
Okay, 38.
38, Lordship.
Mr. M. Das,
And that's.
learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Mr. S. Bora appears for the respondent number 3. In view of the submission made by Mr. S. Das, the contempt petition stands closed.
Obliged, Lordship.
My lord, this matter relates to extension of the settlement period of fishery, my lord, and the period will expire on 31st, my lord. So it
So-
will come up tomorrow for motion, my lord.
So what do you mean extension? Where is the right for extension? Is there any right to extension?
Yes, my lord,
Where?
there are clauses in the agreements.
That is
There
subject
can
to
be-
both sides. There's no hurry.
I'll satisfy your lordship tomorrow, but
Why?
the day after tomorrow, it will become infructuous, my lord.
So, but where is the right? Why have you come at the last minute?
No, my lord.
You had-
earlier
you had,
the
huh?
petitioner had already filed one
Huh?
writ petition. Earlier, the petitioner had filed a writ petition,
Then?
but there was major mistake regarding. my lord,
When did you withdrew
payment of
that
part-
case?
My lord, that was withdrawn with liberty.
When did you withdraw?
In February, my lord.
February, now you come. I don't
In
think you've got.
February, it was filed, my lord.
Huh?
Last week, my lord, we have withdrawn it. It was
I
pending.
don't think you've got any case. No right. Extension of fishery. It's for a certain period. Where is your right? And there also the last date.
My lord, it was filed on 21st, my lord, this petition.
You go to the registry and request.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. My lord, I beg to mention, my lord, one motion we have filed, my lord, we listed on Friday, my lord.
Huh?
We
Friday.
listed on Friday.
Why?
Motion-
What is
motion
the
that-
matter about?
Matter, my lord, the private respondent has obtained the fishery fraudulently, my lord. We made a complaint, my lord, and hearing was fixed, again cancelled, my.
Monday. No hurry.
May please, your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 13, lordship.
13.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is out of station, lordship. Pass over for the day, lordship.
Who is appearing for the other side? Item 13.
Learned, okay.
You wait, we'll see. You wait. Let the item come. Yes,
Lordship, another prayer, lordship. I beg to mention for listing next week, lordship, for admission, lordship.
No, give a date. No, next week to be very busy.
11 April, 12 April. Oblige, your lordship. May I please, your lordship, lordship, I'd like to mention item 26. Lordship,
Yes.
item 26, petitioner is not willing to press this petition anymore, your lordship.
Okay, Mr.
PK Bora, your lordship.
I am appealing for the ONC, my lord.
Okay, no, who is the counsel for the petitioner?
We are for the petition.
Where is your name?
A Saraf, your lordship.
Huh?
Dr. A Saraf. I'm appealing on behalf of A
Okay,
Saraf.
Mr.
PK Bora.
BK Bora.
PK Bora.
PK Bora, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Dr. A. Saraf, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is not willing to press this matter any longer and wants to withdraw the matter. Mr. G.N. Sahewala, learned senior counsel, appears for the
2 to 4, 2 to 4.
respondents number 2 to 4. Full stop. On the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel, the writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Well, along with M. Sharma, my lord, dear lord.
Okay, Mr. G.N. Sahewala appears along with, assisted by Mr.
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma, huh?
Deeply obliged.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 45 on behalf of MS N. Soikia, my lord.
Yes,
This matter may be adjourned, my lord, till my lord due vacation. It will be listed after vacation, my lord.
what is to be done here? What is your prayer in 45?
Item 45, my lord, to pass over the matter.
Who is the
behalf of-
counsel?
On behalf of N. Soikia, and she is unable to come to this some personal problems.
Who is for the other side?
She has already taken consent, my lord.
Where is your
informed
consent,
me.
where is your consent
She
application
informed me
form?
over Telephone, my lord.
There is a notification by the registry that all adjournments, they have to give prior written application.
Item 45.
Who is for the other side?
I'll inform, my lord. Kumba's other side.
Is there any stay order?
Stay order. I don't know, my lord.
Give me item 45. Yes, what do you want?
Yeah, please, item number 35, my lord.
Yes,
Contempt case, my lord.
yes,
The office bearers has changed.
Huh?
Well, office bearers have changed, my lord.
yes.
So we have issued a fresh notice to comply with the order. My lord, the matter may come after 4 weeks, my lord, on a fixed date. We have
Notice-
recently issued the notice, my lord, to comply with the order.
Oh, no, you see, on the last day also, she was absent. Well, on November, she was absent. Still. Right. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of the applicant. Full stop. It is noticed that none had appeared for the applicant on the last date also, that is 11/11/22. Full stop. In the interest of justice, comma, the matter is being adjourned for the last time. No further adjournment will be provided. List the matter day after tomorrow.
I seek my lord's kind indulgence to mention for listing of a motion matter tomorrow.
What is the matter about?
Concerns the livelihood of the petitioner. He is running.
Concerns the livelihood.
Yes, my lord, he is running a tea stall at the station, Kamakya railway station, and that he has been directed to vacate that stall. That is in purely-
You had also made a similar prayer yesterday.
That was for another petitioner, lordship, and similarly
That is
situated
being listed when?
tomorrow, lordship,
Tomorrow.
can come tomorrow. Grateful, lord.
Yeah, please. Well, item number 35, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, the office bearers have changed, my lord. We have recently issued a notice to comply with the order to the new office bearers, my lord. It may come after 4 weeks, my lord. On 2nd of May, my lord.
okay, on the prayer of Mr.
M. Sahewala, my lord.
M. Sahewala, list the matter after 4 weeks.
Briefly.
May it please, Mr. Lawson, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention item number 22, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, 2 weeks time may be required to file, my lord, affidavit and reply, my lord, here.
Just give me item 22. Yes, madam.
Is your lordship, I beg to mention few matters for,
Yes, tell me.
lordship, two matters for admission, lordship, any day, lordship. Matter pertains to non-payment of contractual bill
Oh, no, hurry.
Any
After
day.
the vacation.
after.
After vacation.
Lordship.
Plain acquisition matter, my lord.
Okay. Mr.
HP Kuala, my lord.
HP Guala, learned counsel for the petitioner is granted. How much time?
To expire.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. This is item 22, huh?
Oblige, my lord.
May I please lordship, I beg to mention item number 36 and 37, my lord.
Yes. What about it?
I beg to mention the adjournment for the.
Why should there be any adjournment?
My lord, already as per our instruction of the petitioner receive amount, my lord,
So then what remains if the money has been received by you?
for proper instruction, my lord. So
What
to
proper
send-
instruction? If money has been received by you, that's the end of the matter. What proper instruction? If the petitioner has received the money, what else remains?
Only 1 week's time maybe.
No. You come after, you tell the senior, nothing. The money has been received by the petitioner, why should we keep it pending for what purpose?
But my lord is, they already deduct, without any reason deduct, my lord, 3%, my lord, deduct, by the deputy commissioner of Hamachi, my lord.
Just show me that. Just show me the case. Item 36, 37. You have the file with you?
File affidavit, my lord. File affidavit.
So the money has been deposited with the deputy commissioner
Yes, my lord.
and not
Already-
paid to you.
No, already received by the petitioner, but they not received the whole amount, my lord.
Not
Without any-
received the whole amount.
Yes, my lord. Saying not received the sanction amount, total sanction amount, my lord.
Who is for the deputy commissioner? Item 36, 37.
It's contempt case, sir.
Yes, I know, 2018 matter.
No.
Why have you not complied with the order? Why haven't you not paid the full amount?
Some councils appear nameless, my lord.
Ms. B. Buyan, learned appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R.D., the petitioner. Mr. B. Goswami, learned additional advocate general. B. Goswami.
I will inform lordship.
You inform, we'll see you. Wait.
Lordship, I beg to mention a matter for motion. What has happened, a stay order was passed by this honorable court. In violation of the stay order, Lordship, they have given the award. The earlier matter is listed tomorrow. Lordship, therefore, it can come together, Lordship.
Huh?
Both matters are connected, Lordship. What has happened, a stay order was passed. In violation of the stay order, they have given the award to the other party, Lordship.
What award? What award regarding what?
It's regarding an ambulance service of the veterinary department. There's a stay order not to take further action, but in violation of the stay order, they have given the award. Therefore, we have challenged that.
Who has given the award?
Lordship, the health department.
To what effect? Award with regard to what? Land acquisition, what?
No, Lordship, it's an ambulance service tender.
Okay, the ambulance service tender. huh.
Tender.
So that work has been awarded to somebody
In
else.
violation of there was a stay order.
Ah.
The earlier matter is coming tomorrow, Lordship. Therefore,
So what is this new case for?
we have challenged the award. DPO.
Financial, I'd like to mention item number 42 and 43.
42 and 43.
And the matter may adjourn for 1 week as the engaged learning council is out of station for some unavoidable circumstances.
Who is the engaged counsel?
Bora.
Miss, all right, on the pair for Mr. B. Bora is not there in 42.
43, 42, the similar matter, man.
40, huh?
Similar matter.
Maybe similar, but he's not the counsel for in 42. How can I? It's
43, man.
43 only. Only in 43, right? On the pair for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. What about Mr. P.S. Raja? Who is the other side? Where is the, huh?
Is also, I am on the instruction of Mr. B. Bora.
Have you taken the consent of the other side? There is an IA. Huh?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, you have
talked
taken the
with- I have
consent.
talked with Mr. P.S. Raja also,
You have talked to.
Yeah.
What is your name?
A.B. Datta.
Mr. A.B. Datta, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Bora. Praise for adjournment. Full stop. He submits that he has taken the consent of Mr. P.S. Raja. Accordingly, list this matter after
1 week.
a week. Acha, P.S. Raja is also for the petitioner. Okay. Don't say here's the take the consent. Don't say that. Let's say B. Bora only. This is the matter after a week.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 29, lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, this matter has become infractious.
okay.
29,
Vacation from the premises.
lordship.
Mr.
R. Sharma.
Your name, Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel appearing in WPC 6033/2019.
Lordship.
What about the other case?
Other case, I am not considering.
6033/2019 submits that the matter has become infractious and the same can be closed.
Lordship.
I'm for response number 4.
Huh?
I'm for response number 4.
Mr. N. Goswami appears for his point number 4. So on the, in view of the submission made by Mr. R. Sharma, the writ petition is closed as infractious.
Kindly, lordship.
Yes, you are Mr.
Lordship, the matter has been settled outside the court.
Okay,
So the petitioner doesn't want to proceed.
press. Okay, so you want to withdraw.
Withdraw.
Mr.
Yes, Ali.
Mr. S. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has been settled out of court and accordingly, the petitioner does not wish to press the writ petition and prays that he may be able to withdraw the same. Full stop. Who appears for the other side? Mr. S. Barwa. Mr. S. Barwa appears for the respondents. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. The writ petition is closed as withdrawn. Right, heard, Mr.
R.I. Mandi.
R.I. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 1/6/22 passed in WPC 3294/22 has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by a registered post with AD within 2 days, within 3 days. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Well, this is in violation of the conflict.
Mr.
K. Bachchan.
K. Bhattacharjee, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order dated 26/11/21 passed in WPC number 4383/2020 has not been complied with. Same thing, huh?
Oblige, your lordship.
What's the order to the 23/9/2020?
Okay, heard, Mr.
SK Das.
S.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that despite the order dated 30/3/22 issued in WPC number 2335/2022, the respondents have issued the impugned order dated, have issued the order dated 18/3/22. Issue notice so and so, huh?
Lordship, page 13, Lordship. Page 19.
The date of order is same.
Date of order is 9/3/2022.
Out here it will be,
162.
despite the order dated 9/3/22, passed in WPC 1622/22, order dated 18/3/22 has been issued, okay? The same thing. Then the next one will be items 6.
Lordship. Page number-
Item 6 will be, give me item 6.
Order dated 3/6/2000
Order dated
3/6/2022.
Order dated 3/6/22 passed in WPC 3724/22. Despite censor, order dated 18/3/22 has been issued. Same.
Obliged.
Hey, please, Lord, my lord, my partner land already on oral agreement set up the Lokhiganj
Huh?
was post, my lord.
What?
Was post police station,
Yes,
my partner land.
yes.
My lord, this as per oral agreement, my lord, the.
Where is your agreement? Where is your
monthly-
agreement?
monthly, amount of rupees 2,000 per month, and accordingly file the obligation. Thereafter, my lord, this authority issued a letter.
No, let us see your agreement.
My lord,
Where
kindly
where
see
is
the-
your, where is
kindly
your
see the
title?
Page 29, my lord,
Huh?
29.
Page 29.
I filed a representation, my lord. This representation may be disposed of, my lord.
No, I have to take instruction, but 1967, he has claimed police station was established.
Where is your land document?
Land documents I annexed, my lord.
Where?
My lord, kindly see page number. Page number 17. 18 is the vernacular,
Page number 17.
my lord. This is my father,
Name of Patadar is
father, my lord.
Asam Ali.
My lord. Thereafter, my lord, my father was dead. And thereafter, the land was, my lord, mutated in the name of petitioner, my lord.
Zakirul Islam.
Zakirul, page 22, my lord. Area amount may be released, my lord, as per representation already.
We do not know, we do not. Where is your agreement that, we do not know, you are not even the Patadar.
My Patadar, presently Zakirul Islam, I am the petitioner, my lord.
Huh?
Patadar, Zakirul Islam.
No, where is it?
My lord,
When
page
did your Asam Ali is your father?
Father, my lord.
When did
Asomali
he
father,
die?
My lord, kindly see page 25.
25.
25 is the, my lord, this land revenue received, Zakirul Islam, father of Asomali.
Son of Asam Ali.
And now, my lord, kindly see the land of Asomali, my lord. Mutated in my name, page 22. Zakirul petitioner name, page 22, and vernacular 23. You should notice, my lord.
So you have not been given rent for which period?
1967.
1967.
My lord. On my lord, this goodwill, my lord, I will agree to, my lord, this, he assurance me to give the rent, thereafter, I waiting, my lord.
You're
And
waiting.
Thereafter, my
When
lord,
were you born, by the way? Since you have been waiting for so long, when were you born? Were you waiting before you were born also?
thereafter, my lord, kindly
What is
see,
your age?
kindly see, my lord, this page 20, the issued a letter.
55 years.
You are 55. You are 55 years of age as on today. That means you were born in 1967. You were waiting for rent from the day you were born. Is it?
My father already
Oh, yeah,
Not goodwill, my lord, this village area, my lord, already set up the post, watch post. It is the true, my parcel land is the 100% true, my lord. That is no dispute.
where is, I do not know. This land is your land also, I think.
My lord, you should notice, take an
Why don't you go to civil court for declaration
My
of your
lord,
title?
At this.
Why don't you go to a civil court for
There is no
declaration of
dispute,
your
my lord.
title?
There
Huh?
is no dispute,
There is no dispute.
no dispute. If dispute, there I arrive to civil court, there is no dispute.
But where is there, I do not know. You come
Issue-
suddenly one fine day
My
after.
lord, the issue may, notice may be issued, thereafter came, my lord, if any dispute, I go to civil court, my lord. There is no dispute, my lord, this is parcel land, no dispute.
But you are not
He
being
denied-
paid, you are not being paid rent from 1967. Huh?
Notice there, my lord,
Just answer the question.
my lord, my lord.
So according to you, you have
My-
not been paid rent since 1967.
Yes. Then, my lord, this all my lord, goodwill may be agreement for whatever amount may be released, my lord, by the state.
You obtain instructions, I think.
Notice may be issued, my.
No notice. I think the next time, I think it will have to go. This thing.
Only
Yes,
for notice. Reply jam by.
Mr. Counsel, when you sit here, then you issue notice in your own case. Heard, Mr.
That doesn't.
Z Hussain,
Right.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that after the death of his father, the original patedar, the land measuring 1 bigha, 13 lechas covered by dark number 391, pata number 262 at village Lakhi Ganj under Bilasipara Revenue Circle, Dubri district was mutated in the name of the petitioner. In which year? Which year was it mutated in your name?
Petitioner's letter dated 18 to 22.
18 to 22. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner's land has been utilized by the Assam police as
Look, he don't want.
Lakhiganj Police out.
Huh?
Lakhiganj Police Watch Post.
Lakhi Ganj Police
Watch Post.
watch post. Watch post or outpost?
Outpost, maybe outpost.
There is no watch post. Well, what is this watch post?
Outpost.
Must be outpost. Is it outpost? Lakhi Ganj Police outpost. Under which police station?
Bilasipara.
Huh?
Bilasipara.
Huh?
Bilasipara.
Under Bilasipara police station. Full stop. He submits that as per the agreement made between the petitioner's father and the police and the Assam police, rupees 2,000 was to be paid as monthly rent for occupation of the petitioner's land. Full stop. However, the said rent has not been paid to the petitioner since 1967. Full stop. On perusing the contents of the writ petition, this court finds that there is no agreement annexed to the writ petition showing that the police were to pay rent of rupees 2,000 per month. Full stop. Further, the affidavit shows that the petitioner is 57 years and as such, he would have been born in the year 1967.
55 years.
55 years, and as such, he would have been born in 1967. No, 68. 68. 68, 67, 68. 67, 68. So, okay, full stop. Mr. N. Goswami, shall obtain instructions with regard to the above. List the matter when next week.
No, Lordship, after view.
This is the matter after view.
My lord, there shall be no bar to dispose my representative. Representative pending matter.
Wait, we'll see. Just right. Though the petitioner's counsel has prayed that the writ petition should be disposed of with a direction to the respondents to dispose of the petitioner's representation, this court is of the view that unless and until the unless and until instructions are received by the counsel for the respondents, it would not be proper to dispose of the writ petition at this stage. Next.
Das is on leg, my lord. Can it be passed over for time being, my lord? Can it be passed over for time being?
Why?
Mr. Das senior counsel is on leg, my lord. May I please, my lord? May I please? My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he had been, my lord, consented.
Yeah?
He was given a consent, my lord.
Given a
Yes, sir.
consent, what consent?
Yes, my lord. My lord, your lordship will find, my lord, the one minutes of the, my lord, committee, page 50, my lord. This is a stone crusher, my lord. I was allowed to establish, given consent to establish the stone crusher, my lord.
Where?
Page 50, my lord. My contention is, my lord, my point is page 53, my lord. That is my name, my lord. Page 53, serial number 31, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 31, Sanjeev Industry, Dulia, my lord. This, I was given, my lord, the committee is principally allowed issue of license subject to the fulfillment of statutory conditions. This was given, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the page 56, my lord.
Yes.
By page 56, this is the consent of operation by, my lord, the pollution control board. Pollution control board was given me the principle. Now, my lord, thereafter, as no, my lord, permission was granted by the DFO, I filed representations, my lord. On representation, he has given a, my lord, reply that is in page 62, my lord.
Yes.
Page 62, my lord will find serial number 3, point number 3 is the, my lord, ground why it is not. It is found at the location of the crusher unit falls within the eco-sensitive zone of 10 kilometers from Nambol Doigrung Wildlife Sanctuary in Gulagat district. My lord, that is the reason given. My lord, prior to that, my lord, my advocate by the my lord, RTI, the lordship will find that RTI is 59, my lord. Page 59, my lord. I'm just relying the serial number 2, my lord, the reply of serial number 2. Eco-sensitive zone of Nambol Doigurung Wildlife Sanctuary not yet notified. My lord, the eco-sensitive zone has not yet been notified, but my lord, my permission has been not granted on the ground that I'm within the
So
ecosystem.
it is going,
No,
maybe.
I have an answer to that, my lord. These all ecosystem zones within the country, my lord. These were, my lord, pursuant to Supreme Court case, my lord. T.N. Goda Verman, my lord. T.N. Goda Verman was specific, my lord, pertains to certain centuries. My lord, that was 10 kilometers. And my lord, after that, again in 2000, my lord, 2022, in another round of litigation, my lord, in that T.N. Goda Verman's case, my lord, wherever there is not notified, my lord, it stands to 10 kilometers, my lord.
It says 10 kilometers.
Yes, my lord. I have this.
Let them file a reply to that, my lord. If
Lordship.
That is here. She this.
My lord, firstly, my lord, this is.
This is which one? This is
T.N. Goda Verman's case.
yes. No. What is the sanctuary?
My lord, this is a Pobitora.
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 Okay.
So it's 10 kilometers. And my lord will find this big bunch. In this big bunch.
Just a
my lord-
minute. Just a minute.
Well.
Suppose,
No,
which one?
okay.
We direct that an area of 10 kilometers around these 21 national parks are being declared as the by the so you have got to declare it. You have
Yes,
not
no, no,
declared
my
it.
lord. Where my lord, now my lord will take the other judgment.
Yes, yes.
There's a page 53, my lord, paragraph 44.
Yes,
So, my lord, each protected forest, it says each protected, my lord,
yes.
that is a national park or wildlife sanctuary, my lord, must have ECJ of, it speaks about, my lord, 1 kilometer. And my lord will come to then, page 57.
Just a minute. E- ESZ means
Eco-sensitive zone, my lord, certain
Eco-sensitive.
activities are restricted. my
one,
lord.
yes, it goes 1 kilometer measure from the demarcated boundary.
So in case of my lord, this century, my lord, draft is being prepared, my lord. So in that case, my lord, page 50, it's page 57 of that bunch, my lord.
Ah.
H, my lord, H.
H, yes.
In respect of centuries national parks of which the proposal of a state of union territory has not been given, the 10 kilometers buffer zone as he had just indicated in so and so, my lord, 10 kilometers.
Okay, so our only thing is. Okay, it falls within the 10 kilometer zone.
And it's a wildlife sanctuary, my lord.
Then,
Well, no,
Let me file an affidavit. my
let
lord.
him file an affidavit. I will also go through because I don't have.
no, I will reflect these orders here. What more do you want? It's just a waste of time. Waste of time for the court and waste of time for everyone.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I could not go through that. Let me go through it.
You go through, we'll take it up at 2. Yeah, we'll give it to you.
Let it fix
Just
the
give
after
it to-
tomorrow, my
yeah,
lord.
no,
I may give you a copy of the plan.
We'll give it to you. I'll give you this
My lord,
copy also
motion
after
your
this.
lordship- Motion your lordship day after tomorrow.
Huh? No,
Can it
no,
be
no.
fixed
Why
together?
should we waste time, Mr. Payang? No point wasting time when it's so clear. There's nothing.
Let me go.
Otherwise, but there's nothing here. They have said that it will come within the 10 kilometer zone.
My
Now,
my lord, second issue is that they have just indicated this, it is 10 kilometer, my lord. They have not measured it. Because they have just indicated, they have not said.
So what you can do is, you withdraw this writ petition. You come up with a new petition saying that your area doesn't come within the 10 kilometer zone. Where is your case? There's nothing. So you can do that. You will give you this. And you withdraw and you say that your case doesn't come within the 10 kilometer zone. They are not to prove their case. You have got to prove your case. That it is not covered by the Supreme Court judgment.
That is true, my lord, but
Yeah.
whether it was placed before the scrutiny committee or not, that statement that it is.
Mr. Counsel, they have taken the stand out here. They have taken the stand here very clearly. That your
This is
thing comes
particular-
within the 10 kilometer.
This
And
is
even,
by
my
the
lord, page
division of
53, my
Page
lord, the
59,
petition,
no?
my lord, page 53 of the petition, my lord.
Page
53 of the petition.
53.
The committee in principle allowed the issue of license subject to fulfill of statutory condition of setting up the crusher unit. The committee entrusted the DFO Golaghat to examine all the documents, land, location, conditions, etc. that are required to be established on the crusher unit as per law enforcement before issuing a license. 53.
And out here it is found that the location of the crusher unit falls within the eco-sensitive zone of 10 kilometers from Namgor during sensor in Golaghat district. So once it has been stated thus, which is in terms of the Supreme Court judgment, now you'll have to tell this court, show this court, that it does not come within the 10 kilometer zone. It comes beyond. Why should we waste time? No need, Mr. Japan. Otherwise you withdraw with you take measurement or whatever.
My lord may fix it. To my lord, let me go through it.
Okay.
All right.
At two.
And the petitioner is a licensee of IMFL on soap, man. This is bar, madam. His license was cancelled for the reason that he has shifted the license.
Cancelled when?
Cancelled, initially it was cancelled on 4th August 2022.
When was
Page 29.
when was the license given to you?
License was given to the petitioner on 24/2022.
24/7,
20/04/2022.
20/04/22. So just less than 4 months later, it
4
was
months.
cancelled.
The reason is that, my lord, where he started his business, showing a place, my lord, his place, patta number, dark number 771. One
Dark number
771, my lord.
771, yes.
Ganendra Mondal, one Ganendra Mondal came and claimed that that land was his, my lord, belonged to that Mondal.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, made a complaint before the deputy commissioner. The petitioner, my lord, without informing the deputy commissioner, shifted his my lord, bar to the another to the
You see,
another
dark number is 771.
771.
In dark number, is there any pata number or what?
Patta number is also there, my lord. So thereafter, my lord,
Let us see the license.
License.
Where is it? Page
Case 22.
22.
22.
Out here, no dark number, nothing is given.
There is not there, my lord. In my reply, there is page 34, my lord. Lordship, come to my reply. Fourth paragraph, my lord. That number 771, periodic patta number 125.
Huh? Page 30,
34, my lord.
34. Periodic pata number,
My lord. 125.
125 new.
25 new.
So your license was given with
Given to only for this, my lord.
125 new.
125 new.
Then some, this
Then, my lord, some person
Kanendra
come
Mandal
and
claimed
claim
this.
that this, my lord, these are four lisa, six
So
lisa, that is there.
then you
Then he
change
shifted to, he went to the Mandal and Mandal showed him that this place is yours. So he shifted his place to 15 feet away from that place.
15 feet away.
15 feet
Away.
to another, my lord, shop, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, some person made a complaint, my lord. So
15 feet within the same
within the same, my lord.
same PP number.
And no, PP number is different, my lord. Same building, my lord.
Dark number is
Dark
same.
number, my lord.
Dark
Thereafter, my
It
lord,
was a building. It was a
in
building.
a building, my old building, they passes, my lord, small sets, my lord.
And this 15, this periodic pata is what? What is the in the new periodic pata?
My lord. That, my lord, later on he came to know, lordship will come to page 35. Fourth page. Dark number 795, periodic patta number 279.
Dark number change also.
Dark number is also same. They have partitioned the land, my lord. Initially it was
Dark number
771.
795
My lord, initially it was
and
771.
PP number 279.
279. Initially it was, my lord,
But you had applied for dark number 771.
771. So, my lord, lordship come to the act, my lord. Yes, my lord, his license is cancelled for violation of section 58. Where, my lord, the maximum
Where
punishment.
is the act?
I have provided the act, my lord. I applied that.
Where is the cancellation order?
Cancellation order, initial cancellation order is at page 25, my lord. Thereafter, he came on appeal before the Assam Board of Revenue, my lord. That order is lordship will find at page 30.
Okay, now page 30.
Page 30 is the order of the Assam Board of Revenue.
Yes,
They
further.
demanded back the matter to the deputy commissioner. And page 29 is the initial cancellation.
Okay, then what has happened?
Then lastly, my lord, lordship come to page 38 order.
38.
38 order. So here, my lord, section 58 provides for maximum punishment of rupees 10,000. But the deputy commissioner has cancelled his, forfeited his license. Instead of, my lord, awarding that permission.
Your trade license is for DB restaurant
Yes, my lord.
and the other one was Ma Hotel.
Ma Hotel, that is different, my lord.
And then Ma Hotel has got a trade license much prior to your license.
My lord.
Then how come you are running your restaurant? You could not have been running your restaurant in Ma Hotel.
Yes, my lord.
Because
So, my lord, he started his business in a separate room, my lord, 15 feet away, my lord.
Your arguments don't match up with the facts.
My lord. But
You
as
see,
per the
you see, when Ma Hotel was already running prior to your, that means you gave a wrong location
my lord.
for your restaurant. So what is wrong with the cancellation there? You're giving false information.
My lord, actually, my lord, section 58B, lordship kindly come.
Section 30C is also there, lordship.
Just a minute.
No, my
58.
58B,
58.
violation of section 58B, my lord. Breach of rule or condition of license.
Yes.
Whoever being the holder of a license, permit or pass granted under this act or being in the employ of such holder and acting on his behalf fails to produce the license, permit or pass on the demand of any excise officer or any other officer duly empowered to make such demand, or B, in case not otherwise provided in this act, willfully contravenes any rule made under section 84 and willfully does or omits to do anything or breach of any conditions of the such license, permit, pass shall be punished in case of A with a fine of with fine which may be extended to 5,000 rupees. In case of B, which may be extended to 10,000 rupees. Are you
30, then one is 30.
30C, madam. 30, madam.
30C.
30C. Page number 805. In the event of any breach by the holder thereof or by his servants or any one acting in his behalf with the express or implied permission of any of the terms of condition of such license, permit or pass. This is my lord. Cancellation or suspension of license, etc.
What is wrong?
My lord, he was prosecuted under section 58B, man.
No, 30C also. And it says and. Maybe 58 is maybe not applicable, but 30C is applicable.
Well, initially, my lord, inquiry was done by the department, my lord, before granting the license. Thereafter, my lord, he opened the shop in that.
You must have got some help here and there. You see, the fact remains that you had applied for the IMFL on chop in respect of Ma Hotel.
Wow.
Now, and you made your wine shop in DB restaurant.
No. It
No,
was
okay, your case is that actually somebody came and then claimed that the wine shop you were running was on his land, on his shop, and actually then that you couldn't have made your shop there. According to you, you shifted your shop from the location of Ma Hotel to DB restaurant.
Yes.
But the fact remains that the license given to Ma Hotel was
no,
prior to
license given in the name of DB restaurant, madam.
No, correct.
My lord. In the
But
name of DB
no,
restaurant.
but license given to Ma restaurant to run the Ma Hotel,
Ma Hotel.
not for
Not for-
liquor, but was already there prior to your establishment of the business.
That was there, madam.
Then, so that you could not have run your liquor business in Ma Hotel premises.
So he ran the business in DB premises, madam.
In his reply also, he admitted his guilt. Lordship.
Huh?
My reply may be
26. Lordship.
Page 26.
There are two. Lordship.
This was initial reply, my lord, and another reply is also there.
In this, I beg apology and admit guilt.
Yes,
I am promised not to do such act in future. So you have admitted.
but he has shifted, my lord.
He has shifted maybe, but you have admitted to your wrongdoing.
Yes, my lord. There was another reply, my lord, subsequent to the, my lord, Board of Revenue order, page 33, my lord.
Now, what do you want?
My lord, since, my lord, there was discrepancies of this dark number, my lord, still there, my lord, going on, my lord. So let them have a proper inquiry, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, allow.
What proper inquiry is required? You make a fresh application. If they allow you, they'll give you. That's
No,
all.
no, no. It's the 771, his father's land, my lord, he applied for that.
Huh?
In that dark, 771, my lord.
You see, Mr. Counsel, let us see your application for the IMFL license.
And it is not there, my lord. I'll produce.
It is not there. Naturally, it won't be there. Because that will.
Hey, it
that
will
will
be the department because my lord, he has submitted.
but
license.
you have got all the documents except that document.
Well, in the letter at page 20, Lordship kindly see. This is a forwarding letter, my lord, application forwarding. Here 771 and
No,
125
okay.
is mentioned, my lord.
You bring the record, just bring his
The
application.
record, let them bring the record.
You just keep quiet. Let me talk to him. Because there's no case, then we can dispose of this matter on the next. I think this is very clear cut. Heard, Mr.
JC Gogoman.
J.C. Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner, who praised that the order dated 31/12/22 passed by the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur forfeiting the petitioner's license to run an IMFL on shop should be set aside. The petitioner's case in brief is that he had applied for running a IMFL on shop in dark number 771, periodic pattern number 125 bracket new. The license was granted on 20/04/2022. However, while running his IMFL on shop, one Ganendra Mondal, Gyanendra Mondal approached the petitioner and informed him that the place where the petitioner's business was being run was on Gyanendra did not approach. One Ananda Mandal,
Ananda Mandal. Father of Gyanendra.
not father of, son of.
Son of son, my lord, son.
Why are you trying to, Mr.
No,
Counsel?
no, I forgot, my lord,
Please
son of.
have a seat. Please have a seat. One more word out of you, I think is a fit case to dispose of the petition. One Ananda Mandal, son of late Gyanendra Mandal, approached the petitioner, informed him that the place from where the petitioner was running his business belonged to Sri Ananda Mandal. In view of the above, the petitioner approached the concerned Lat Mandal for identification of his plot of land. Thereafter, the petitioner shifted his liquor vend, VND, to a place to a place 15 feet away on land covered by DAG number 795, periodic pata number 279. Full stop. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that subsequent to the above shifting of the vend by the petitioner, shifting of the liquor vend by the petitioner, comma, the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur issued a letter dated 8/6/22 to the petitioner suspending the license granted to him to run the liquor vend as he had violated Rule 58 bracket B of the Assam Excise Act 2000. Full stop. Don't say letter, this is a show cause, huh? Show cause. Show cause notice. Full stop. The petitioner thereafter submitted a show cause notice, reply to the show cause notice on 15/6/2022. Stating that due to his ignorance of the Excise Act, he had started a new shop in the same dark near his restaurant. He also admitted that he did not inform the department about the new shop. Further, he begged for an apology as he had committed an act which was in violation of the Excise Act. Full stop. He also admitted his guilt and promised not to do such act in future in his reply to the show cause notice, which was written on 15/6/2022. What is there? Then nothing remains. Nothing remains. Next. Next para. Thereafter, the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur, wide order dated 4/8/22, cancelled the license issued to the petitioner. In terms of section 30 bracket C. No, in terms of section 58 bracket A, B and section 30 bracket C of the Assam Excise Act 2000. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner thereafter filed an appeal under section 7 of the Assam Excise Act 2000 before the Assam Board of Revenue. Full stop. The same was, wherein the case was registered as case number 3E bracket L bracket close /2022. Full stop. Case number 3E bracket L/2022 was disposed of by the Assam Board of Revenue by order dated 19/10/22. By holding that the Deputy Commissioner in his show cause notice dated 8/6/22 had not mentioned as to what conditions of the license had been violated by the appellant and in what manner. Full stop. Accordingly, in the interest of natural justice the not accordingly. Therefore, in the interest of natural justice, the points of inquiry should have been disclosed to the petitioner to enable him to file a reply explanation on the points of inquiry. The Assam Board of Revenue in its order dated 19/10/22 remanded the matter back to the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur for fresh disposal of the case. After disclosing to the appellant the conditions of the license which had been violated, and with the direction that the petitioner should have been given an opportunity of being heard. Next paragraph. Subsequent to the order dated 19/10/22 passed in Assam, passed by the Assam Board of Revenue in case number 3E/L/22. Show cause notice dated 18/11/22 was issued to the petitioner, giving him reasons, asking him to submit his reply as to why he had applied for a liquor license for DB restaurant by showing a flex banner in his application, which actually belonged to a restaurant named Ma Hotel, MAA, Ma Hotel, belonging to Sri Ananda Mandal, situated on land covered by DAG number 789 and periodic number 244. So further, the petitioner's application prayed for the license in respect of DB restaurant while showing the photographs of Ma Hotel. As the petitioner, as such, show cause notice also required the petitioner to explain as to why he provided false information in his application and lied in his sworn affidavit with regard to his application. Further, the liquor van had been shifted from the location on which the license had been given. Accordingly, thereby misguiding the authority and violating the license condition number 3. Next paragraph. The petitioner thereafter filed his reply to the show cause notice dated 18/11/22. stated that he had applied for an IMFL on shop on land covered by DAG number 771 under Purity Patta number 125. So however, as Ananda Mandal, son of late Gyanendra Mandal, had claimed the property as his own, the petitioner had shifted his IMFL on shop to another plot of land after being told by the Lord Mandal that the petitioner's land was covered by DAG number 795. No, after being told by the Lord Mandal that the plot adjacent to DAG number 771 was his land. The petitioner thereafter stated that there was no mala fide on the part of the petitioner and accordingly prayed that he may be allowed to shift his liquor van to his actual land by imposing fine. No, to land, no, by imposing fine, you cut that. Subsequent to the above, the impugned order dated 31/12/2022 was passed by the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur. Holding that the petitioner had intentionally provided wrong information in his application form regarding location of his restaurant, namely DB restaurant. So further, on perusal of records of trade license from the now Baucha Gaon Panchayat, it showed that the Ma Hotel, which was running in the location mentioned in the petitioner's application form, had obtained trade license much prior to the trade license obtained by the petitioner's DB restaurant. Which proves that DB restaurant was never located at the premise mentioned in the petitioner's application form. Further, the petitioner had shifted his liquor van without approval of the collector, which was not admissible and in violation of license condition number 3. Which states as follows. Inverted commas, that he make no alteration in the arrangement of the premises, which has been approved by the collector without his approval. Without his previous approval. Without his previous, inverted commas close. The petitioner's license was thereafter cancelled under section 58 bracket B and section 30 bracket C of the Assam Excise Act 2000. What is to be done?
Actually, his intention was never better. He shifted, that is true, madam. But he did not
No,
take
but
prior
then
permission. That is
you
the-
see, at the time you applied, you gave wrong information. From the very beginning, you have given wrong information.
Let them produce the inquiry report, my lord. He never, my lord, my lord, gave any wrong information, my lord. He applied in the DAG number 771, my lord.
Correct,
Now 771, there is another restaurant, there is Ma restaurant, my lord, is there.
correct.
The land which he was possessing, his father was possessing, that is a different duct, but in the revenue records, it was 771. That
No, you
discrepancy
see,
is there.
771, you see, the thing is that Ma Hotel was already running at the time you submitted your
Yes.
application. And you have given photographs, your banner was showing Ma Restaurant.
It is
You
enquiry
have,
report says, let them produce the enquiry report, my lord. Even my lord, enquiry report is also not furnished to the petitioner, my lord. Let them produce the record and furnish the enquiry report.
issue notice returnable in 6 weeks. Mr. N. Goswami accept notice on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents. He shall produce the he's given time to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary. So stop. He shall also produce the records on the next day.
He will
This is
also,
the matter after 6 weeks.
he will furnish a copy of the enquiry report. my lord.
Next.
Highly available.
Sorry, my lord.
Item number 8. Yes.
I'm the caveator in this case, my lord. We have taken over, there was an LOI which is issued. And until letter of intent was provisionally issued, we paid also the money. He has come up against that man. Let him start, my lord, he is a petitioner ultimately.
That pertains to my lord settlement of a Sand Mahal, my lord. The petitioner is agreed by a speaking order, my lord, at page 34 onwards, my lord. I take your lordship to page 38, my lord.
Just a minute. Yes, page 38.
38, my lord. That is the petitioner's technical bid has been rejected, my lord. The grounds have been given here, my lord.
Page 38. Yes.
38. On two grounds, my lord, that ESIC certificate was not produced. And
Where is
my
it?
lord, page 38, serial number 1.
Yes.
In case of MS Ragia, the
Yes.
petitioner, my lord, the petitioner submitted affidavit stating at serial number so submission of ESIC certificate, but on scrutiny by the bid of measures Ragia Enterprise were found lacking in the ESIC certificate, which were purported to be submitted through an affidavit, but no such certificate was found in place of an ASIC, and undertaking to that effect that ESIC certificate would be submitted within 1 month of being chosen as successful bidder. Thus, the affidavit was falsified. Also, they failed to furnish signed copies of the original bidding document of the participation in the online auction tender process along with their bid. Thus, he failed to sign the original bid document and submit the same in the online as well as the physical submission on 29/2022. Therefore, the bid of Ragia Enterprise cannot be accepted for the reason above stated, hence this is qualified. Now, ESIC certificate and the bid documents were not
Not signed.
Yes. Now I take your lordship to page 48 here. 48, man.
Yes.
48, second paragraph B.
Yes.
Regarding ESIC. Each bidder has to provide scan copies of ESIC registration of the farm company individual. These should be provided at the time of registration at the website so and so. In case the bidder is not able to provide it at the time of registration, he shall provide it within 1 month of being chosen as a successful bidder. So at the time of registration, if he cannot produce, he can produce after being chosen as a successful bidder. His bid has been rejected, my lord. And he has given another undertaking, my lord, undertaking at page 131 that if he is chosen and he will provide the ESIC certificate. Now the other leg of rejection, my lord, that the bid documents were not
Not
signed.
signed.
Yes. Now my lord, I take your lordship to page 62, my lord. 62, last paragraph.
Yes.
62, my lord. Last paragraph.
Yes.
B. The bid letter must be signed by a duly authorized representative of the bidder. In case the bidder is a company. In other cases, the bidder must personally sign the bid letter. The whole bidding documents in nowhere else.
The
my
bid
lord,
letter must be signed by.
Only the bidding letter. Only the bidding letter has to be signed. Whereas the petitioner have submitted on 29 the physical copies, my lord, that your lordship will find, my lord, from page 88 onwards. This is
So the bid letter, you mean the first letter, the
Bid-
forwarding letter?
Yes, yes. Only that has to be signed as per this clause. Now, from page 88 onward is the bid document submitted by the petitioner. My lord. Now, page 88, my lord, kindly listen. It is the letter, my lord, submission of original bid documents. With reference to the subject cited above, I am submitting all the original bid documents, 47 pages, jointly signed by the DFO, Lakhimpur district, and the proprietor of the enterprise. From here onwards, all the documents are submitted, my lord. And if lordship goes through these pages, lordship will find that each and every page has been signed by the proprietor, as well as by the authorized signatory and the DFO. All the pages, my lord, all these 47 pages. Now, for a moment, I take your lordship to page 36.
Just a minute.
Yes, yes.
So jointly signed by Divisional Forest Officer Lakhimpur and proprietor and the proprietor in respect of the rehearing date. In respect of the rehearing,
Well, this is the.
page 88 is with regard to, with reference to the subject, I am submitting all the original bid documents. This is of 20/09/2022.
Yes, ma'am.
When was the bid set to be submitted?
Well, this is the third leg of.
This case has a checkered history, my lord. My lord will go, this, it has consequences of order of the honorable court, my lord.
I have annexed all the
Checkered
orders,
history,
my lord.
Not a single isolated incident, not a single isolated incident, madam. They initially they had submitted certain documents. Department said you don't qualify, you're rejected. Those are certain deviations. They came to the court, they said these are minor deviations. Department was asked to revisit those minor deviations. If it's permissible, then they can, again, madam, re-hearing was done and consecutive court's order. Minor deviation is there.
So at the time of original
Because, madam, there is a-
submission, was the signatures there?
Well, there was a clause, if there is a dispute between the online bidding documents and the physical documents, if they don't tally, my lord, then physical, there is a. provision,
They'll
my
have to
lord.
produce the physical
Yes,
document.
yes.
Then,
Then, my lord, if pursuant to that, my lord, court's direction, my lord, that was done, and he was found that some lacking in certain documents, my lord.
so he's saying that his case is now, you see, on two grounds only. One is that the ESI certificate was to be filed at the time of bidding. If it was not filed at that time, 1 month's time was to be given to produce it.
From the date he's chosen.
Then in
From
that
the date
case-
he's chosen.
Then in that case, my lord, take up his affidavit, my lord, affidavit starts.
No, just a minute.
Hello.
Then the number 2 point is that your case is that his bids were not signed.
Right.
He's saying that all his bids are signed. So now only on those 2 points. That's the 2 points.
Yeah, the-
That's one.
And my lord.
What end? There's another end.
Page 36, if this is the speaking order, my lord, from here, lordship will come to know that there were total 10 numbers of bidders, my lord. Out of that, 7 have withdrawn, 3 were left, my lord, 2 were disqualified and 1 remained. The private respondent here. Now, my lord, page 50, for a moment, kindly be seen, my lord, page 50, my lord,
Page 15.
50, 150. Now, there is only 1 successful bidder, my lord. Page 50. D.
Yes, page 15, yes.
D.
Yes,
There, lordship will find normally
page
50.
50.
50.
50.
50.
Yes,
D.
yes,
Normally. Am I with you, Lord?
yes.
Normally, if there are less than 2 technically qualified bidders, then the auction process shall be annulled, and such technically qualified bidder, if any, won't get a chance to proceed to the second round of e-auction. Now here, my lord, there were total 7 bidders, 7 withdrawn their earnest money, then remain 3 two of them got disqualified, only one remained, and the letter of intent has been issued in his favor, my lord. Which is in consonance to their, not in consonance with their terms in the bid document. Their bid document itself says, my lord, if there is one technically successful bidder, he cannot go to the second round of auction. But LOI has been issued, my lord, in favor of the only single successful bidder, my lord. My lord, I pray, my lord, the speaking order might maybe kept in abeyance, my lord. And well, if I
What may be kept in abeyance?
the speaking order, well, and
Which speaking order?
by which the technical bid of the petitioner has been
That is page 38.
30. And my lord, the other unsuccessful bidder, he also approached this court, my lord. Then this court, my lord, at page 141.
Yes.
That is the operating part I want to indicate your lordship. As second paragraph I am reading, as noted above, it appears that therefore balancing the equities, it is ordered that though the respondent number 5 may not be restrained from obtaining mining plan and other clearance from the Ministry of Environment, the final allotment order may not be granted until returnable date. That order is there, my lord. But here they only one single successful bidder, and as per their terms, it has the auction process has to be annulled, my lord.
No, this is normally,
Yes.
If they can give good justification, it can continue. It doesn't say that just because there's only one left, that it should be none.
92%.
Only thing now we'd have to see is whether
91%.
your disqualification was justified or not, that's all. Yes, Mr.
Yes.
You see, the one ground is ESIC. That ESIC certificate, as pointed out by him, shows that it can be produced 1 month after he's selected. So that point goes. Now the number 2 question is whether the signatures were given in all the bid documents. According to him, it has been given. Now, according to you, it has not been given. Is it?
My lord,
Now, how do we verify that? Do we see the record?
my lord, can I take the former point, my lord, ESIC certificate? ESIC, my lord, he has filed an affidavit, my lord, but the bid, my lord, page 91, my lord. ESIC was not found, my lord, but he says on affidavit, page 91. I submit here with the following documents in support of so and so. My lord, turns to next page 92. Small I, my lord, copy of EPF and ESIC certificate.
It is important, that's what.
If he didn't have, he will produce it in the time of my lord. That successful if he's been selected, my lord. But if he doesn't have, my lord, why did he state this?
Okay, whatever. Now supposing,
My lord, ECIC, this certificate is a eligibility condition, my lord.
no, maybe, but supposing he did not put this ESIC certificate here,
My lord.
assuming, for whatever reason. But it was not mandatory for it to be part of the bidding document.
That is the
No, my lord,
It was,
it need not be because at the threshold, my lord, to be eligible, to be considered eligible for the bid, my lord, it has to be there.
no.
not
It is
the
a
original.
eligible
You
condition,
you please come to page 48.
My lord, 48 starts from 46, my lord, it's eligibility criteria.
Then let us go for 46.
46.
Let us go.
Plus 5 eligibility. Yeah.
Each bidder, my lord, starts from 48 section B, my lord, each bidder, my lord, who any initially registers, my lord, to come into the
Where are you reading?
48, my lord,
48,
48.
48B.
48B, my
Yeah.
lord, each bidder, my lord.
Each bidder has to provide scanned copies of ECI registration of the firm. This should be provided at the time of registration at the website. In case the bidder is not able to provide it at the time of registration, he has to provide it within 1 month of being chosen as successful bidder.
That is a totally different aspect, my lord. That doesn't come now because he is not a chosen one, my lord.
No,
Because,
no,
my lord,
maybe,
maybe, but.
but then you cannot disqualify
At
him.
the threshold, my lord, he has to come with a death certificate.
No, where does it say that?
In case, my lord, that it start, my lord, this should be provided. My lord, also, my lord, go to, in that case, if my lord, go to page 90. There's a checklist,
19,
page 90 again.
19,
What, 90, my
90.
90. There's a 30, column number 13, my lord, 13.
Yes,
He says ESIC not, if not available, he ticks, my lord.
please read.
Yes, my lord, if not available, same has to be provided in 1 month of being a chosen a successful.
Correct. Same has to be provided
Yes, sir,
within 1 month of being chosen as successful bidder.
my lord.
So you see, at the time of consideration, you don't need to have the CSI. It's only after you have been chosen that you have to produce. So it is not an essential document. However way you read it, it's that is the only way. That is the only
And
logical
that-
conclusion that can come out of it.
Yes, and my lord, that order is harping upon, my lord, that is on a totally different ground, my lord.
Whatever it may be, his case is on 2 grounds.
My lord.
One is that ESIC certificate is not required at the time of consideration of the tenderer. Only requirement is after he's selected. If he's not selected, it's not required at all, in fact. It's only if he's selected, then within 1 month of his selection, he has to produce it. This ipso facto means, I mean, this basically means that you don't need it at the time of the submission of your bid. That is there, it's clear daylight. There's no two ways about it. Now, the only thing is whether the bid documents, all the pages need to be signed. As per page 88,
That has to be
page
signed.
62,
That has to be signed, my lord. There is
it
a-
does not appear that each page has to be signed. Be that as it may, the petitioner has taken the stand that he has signed all the documents. So to prove that, now we need to see the documents, the records, that's all. And that is, I think that Mr. Das, what
I
have you?
just pointed one thing.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship is right. That's in which so far as there are 2 grounds. One ESI certificate. This is what he has taken. And this certificate, he says that anytime after also it can. So really it cannot be say as a mandatory clause if you are given that particular
Correct.
that point.
Oh.
But even then on the eligibility criteria, which I have seen, that becomes a major particular eligibility. You cannot, minor deviation, they have stated what is minor deviation. Eligibility criteria under 5, which goes on up to ESI certificate, that becomes a major, that cannot be a minor. But where you have given, then it can be treated as a minor deviation, which afterwards also they can give that certificate.
Yes.
Now, next is, it's on record, they have to say, that's not my part to say whether it is signed because they have examined. So definitely they'll produce the record. Similar matter was moved before this court, one of the bidder. And one bidder, my lord, the court said letter of intent was issued to us. Provisional letter of intent. So the court kindly see at page 137. 137. 141.
Yes.
141. 141, your lordship will kindly see at 140, last
Yes.
paragraph.
Yes.
The court is of the prima facie opinion, though while quoting the number in auction, there has been an apparent error where auction number 5 has been wrongly written at time of submitting a court fee. For another auction number 4 of the same petitioner, it is a fact that 2 separate court fees of which 100 have been found, both for auction number 5, which substances that the error is inadvertent one. It is further prima facie opinion of this court, the said error is a curable one, and would be covered by minor deviation as allowed in the contract itself. This court is unable to accept the submission that thus learned senior respond. Such requirement is a part of eligibility criteria and it is not curable. In any case, it is not a fact. Code fit whatsoever has been found with the record and the only defect is regard to giving the number in the auction. As noted above, it appears letter of intent has already been issued to respondent number 5. Therefore, balancing the equities, it is ordered that though the respondent 5 have not been restrained from obtaining mining plan, other clearance from Ministry of Environment, the final allotment order may not be granted until the recoverable date. Since the matter involves revenue of the state, so and so. So because it takes time for granting a final or final allotment order. So we will go ahead with those mining plan and that will be subject to final allotment passed by this court. So it will balance the equity of both the sides, Mike.
No problem.
That's fine.
Because in any way, even if he succeeds at the end of the day, again, he'll have to be considered.
Only the ground of rejection I found that he has falsified. An affidavit has been filed.
That
He
is.
falsified
that-
that. My lord, bidder has to come in. You have given the.
But then,
But that's let's say that that's a curable. That's a curable. But you don't have to make a false statement.
he has made a.
The bona fide is being questioned.
But it could have been due to inadvertence or
And
something.
very
Could have been.
interesting, very interesting.
Undertaking has been given, madam.
Very
is an
interesting. The first round of litigation, check the history.
Ah.
The petitioner who is a proprietor of Raghea Enterprise, he has moved this on court. Now he is not moving this before the court. One of the representative of the petitioner, I don't know in what capacity a letter has been passed. How he can verify this, all those things. This is one of the question. Your lordship will keep the maintainability of the petition open. Kindly see, my lord. In earlier round of the proprietor himself has come before this court.
That you can argue anytime.
No, that's why.
That will be always
keep it
open.
Open, maintainability point, my lord.
But
Subsequent.
right now, I'd have.
No, that's why I'm saying, my lord.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
PK Munir.
P.K. Munir, learned counsel for the petition. Who submits that the order dated 8/2/2023 issued by the Chief Conservator of Forest and Head of Forest Force, Assam, pertaining to settlement of Dikrong sand and gravel mining contract area should be set aside. In as much as the reasons given therein for disqualifying the bid of the petitioner
Page 38, madam.
is unsustainable. He submits that in terms of the impugned order dated 8/2/2023, the petitioner's bid had been disqualified on the ground that the petitioner had not submitted ESIC certificate, which was stated to have been submitted in the affidavit submitted by the petitioner along with his bid documents. Full stop. The other ground for disqualifying the petitioner was that they had furnished, he had failed to furnish signed copies of the original bidding document. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel has relied upon clause, what is this clause?
That is 5.2.6,
Clause, for page 48,
2.6,
5.2.6 bracket B.
my lord.
And
Page 62.
the checklist for technical bid documents submitted by the, no, checklist for technical the bid documents are required to be submitted by the bidders, comma, which shows that in case a bidder is not able to provide the ESIC registration certificate at the time of registration, comma, he has to provide it within 1 month of being chosen as the successful bidder. The petitioner's counsel thus submits that there was no requirement of submitting the ESIC registration certificate at the time of submission of his bid document. With respect to the disqualification of the petitioner for not furnishing signed copies of the original bidding document, comma, the petitioner's counsel has submitted that only the bid letter has to be signed by a duly authorized representative of the bidder in case the bidder is a company, comma, full stop. Otherwise, the bid letter has to be signed by the bidder himself. Full stop. No, no, comma, in terms of Clause-
18B,
Huh?
sub 18B,
in terms of clause 15,
18,
yeah, it's 18,
B,
capital B, huh? Capital B of the
1.
Huh?
Within
capital B bracket 1 bracket B again, huh? I'll just say 15 bracket capital B bracket 1 bracket small b.
bracket 18,
Huh?
18
Acha, 18, huh? It'll be 18. First one will be 18. Of the
bid document.
bid document.
Terms
it?
and conditions. fine.
Huh?
These are the clauses of the bid document.
Of the, what is it called?
Bid document.
Of the bid document. Of the bid document. He accordingly submits that as per clause so and so, 18 so and so, the bidder does not need to sign all pages of the document, all pages of the bid document. Full stop. He, however, submits that the petitioner, comma, in any event, has signed all the pages of the bid document. Full stop. Next para. Mr. D. Das, learned senior counsel, has appeared for the caveator / respondent number 5. Full stop. He submits that the petitioner has in his affidavit taken a categorical stand that the ESIC registration certificate had been submitted along with the bid documents. First up, however, the same was not included in the bid documents of the petition.
And page 70 kindly be seen. This is also one objection. I'll take this objection, page 70. Page 70,
70, yes.
70, 10% on reserve price, 58 lakhs 80,000, so and so. 50% of this amount, if bidder is an individual and belongs to, that is 24 lakhs, so and so. So if it is, my lord, a firm, then you have to pay 58 lakhs. And if it is a individual, if it is individual, then 29 lakhs. My lord, just I am placing it before this court. So this he doesn't, he paid 20.
But that is not the case for
I know,
disqualification.
but this I will take this point. Now, earnest money is a main criteria.
No, but then this is with regard to their.
I know, that's not the ground of rejection.
First off, he submits that the petitioner was to have deposited earnest money of rupees 58,80,000. As the petitioner is a firm
Yes.
and not an individual.
Yeah.
Full stop. He submits that the above submission has been made, though the same was not a reason for disqualifying the petitioner by the state respondents. Full stop. Next para. Mr. D. Gogoi appearing for the
Forest Department.
Forest Department submits that
He has to sign every page because.
the petitioner has to sign every page of the bid document, which has not been done.
And my lord, he has not also annexed the schedule, my lord, regarding technical details regarding.
No, those are not there. Those, you cannot add something which is not there.
No, my lord, there is a schedule, my lord. He has.
No,
not
Mr. Counsel,
My lord.
you as a counsel, you cannot add something which is not reflected in the government officials document disqualifying the bidder. You
Exactly,
cannot
my
put
lord.
your own
That
reason.
schedule contains, my lord, that he has to.
When you bring the
Yes,
document, please.
That will be brought.
Right. On considering the above, this court is of on considering the stand taken by the councils, it is clear that the ESIC registration certificate has to be does not have to be submitted. No, don't say this. It appears that the ESIC registration certificate need not be submitted at the time of submission of the bid documents. With regard to whether the petitioner had signed all the pages of the bid documents, it is necessary for this court to see the official records
Official record as my lord.
pertaining to the bid documents of the petitioner hearing.
And also, my lord, original records, that electronic records also have to be seen, my lord, because dispute is regarding that electronically he has not signed, my lord.
What do you mean?
Yes. That,
There is only one document electronically, that's all.
no, electronic document also, he has to, every sign has to be, page has to be signed digitally, my lord. Every page must contain digital sign.
That part is over, my lord. Now the court has said that go for physical verification.
Yes. Accordingly, first up, Mr. In view of the above, Mr.
Speaking.
Then first up, issue notice returnable on when
Other repetition is fixed on
24.
on 20/4/2023. Mr. D. Gogoi accepts notice on their response number
1, 2. One, two, three.
1, 2, 3. Then Mr.
I assisting.
Mr. S. Khan accept notice on their response number 5. Just say Mr. S. Khan assisting Mr. D. Das, then senior counsel, accept notice on their response number 5. Who is number 4?
Normally, my lord,
Huh?
enforcement of the council, there is a
Who?
corporation of only 2 members. No,
They're not required.
they are requirements.
Sure.
They are.
Notice will go.
Notice.
Notice will go.
Okay, petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon
Well, I'll
response number
ensure the
4
presence on next date. We take one.
by registered post with AD within 2 days. In addition to the above, the petitioner shall also take steps for service of notice by dusty service upon the response number 4. within 2 weeks and file affidavit of service thereafter. Now, list the matter on 20/04/2023. Full stop. In the interim, it is ordered that though the respondent number 5
Letter of intent I have given.
may not be restrained from obtaining mining plan and other clearance from the Ministry of Environment, as letter of intent has already been issued to
Yes, sir,
him
letter of-
on letter on 28/2/2023, comma. The final allotment order will not be issued until the next date.
Yes, sir. Deeply okay.
Can it be tagged with the other writ petition, right?
Then you write, in view of the appearance of Mr. D. Das, then senior counsel for the respondent number 5, the caveat stands discharged.
Deeply okay.
Let it be tagged with the other writ petition.
Tag this matter along with WPC number
1466 of 2023.
1466 of 2023.
Deeply okay.
Deeply obliged.
No. Yes, 1 minute. I'll come back after a minute.
I have come for your receipt.
The petitioner's counsel submits that Meena was untraceable for many years until she was found in the illegal possession of one Rahim Uddin of Karbi Anglong district. The elephant has now been seized by the forest department, and though the petitioner has claimed ownership of the elephant, the same was rejected by order dated 19/1/2013 issued by the respondent number 5. The petitioner's counsel submits that the order dated 19/1/2013 was put to challenge by the petitioner before the office of the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest bracket Wildlife bracket close comma Assam under section, no, under regulation 49B, capital B, of the Assam Forest Regulation, comma 1891. In pursuance to the order dated 10/9/2013, passed by this court in WPC 5220/2013. Full stop. Next para. The review petition filed by the petitioner under section, under regulation 49B of the Assam Forest Regulation 1891 was registered as 00 number 987. And the same was disposed of by order dated 27/2/2014 by rejecting the review petition. First stop. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that an appeal was filed against the orders of the respondent number 5 and the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest bracket Wildlife, comma Assam before the Deputy Commissioner cum District Judge, comma Karbi Anglong at Diffu in the year 2014. Full stop. Though the appeal had been received by the office of the Deputy Commissioner, by the court of the Deputy Commissioner cum District Judge, comma Karbi Anglong at Diffu on 10/4/2014. No action has been taken upon the said appeal till date. Full stop. He accordingly prays that a direction may be issued to the District Judge, Assam, the Karbi Anglong, to dispose of the petitioner's appeal as per law. Full stop. Next para. Mr. D. Gogoi appearing for
Forest Department.
the Forest Department and Ms. S. Kemprai appearing for
2, 4 and 5.
2, 4 and 5. Submit that judiciary was separated from the executive in Karbi Anglong district only from
2017.
2017. And it may be due to the fact that it may be due to the above fact that the appeal has not been processed by the district judge, comma due to ignorance of the existence of the appeal filed by the petitioner. Full stop. Next para. On considering the fact that there is an appeal pending under Regulation 49C of the Assam Forest Regulation, comma 1891 against the order dated 19/1/2013 passed by the respondent number 5.
Lordship 27/2.
Huh?
27/2/14.
No, but this is what you have put to challenge.
Lordship,
You have not challenged the 2014. And,
in the appeal memo.
huh?
That has been put, my lord, in the appeal memo posted, page 42.
Page?
42, your lordship. We have
Yeah.
stated there. 27/2, my lord, 14.
And order dated 27/2/2014 passed by the PCCF bracket Wildlife, comma Assam. This court is of the view that the district judge should dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioner. However, it is possible that due to the lapse of of around 9 years from the date of first filing of the appeal before the court of the deputy commissioner cum district judge, Karbi Anglong at Difu, that the appeal papers may not be traceable at this stage. Is it traceable? We don't know. At this stage, full stop.
Trace it.
At this stage, full stop. In that way, the matter, the petitioner is allowed to, is given the liberty to file the same appeal petition filed in 2014, which is annexure 11 to the writ petition before the district judge, Assam District Judge Karbi Anglong at Difu for disposal as per law. The writ petitions accordingly disposed of.
Highly applied.
Always.
Deeply applied.
Whether you can buy elephant, I doubt. 11.
Yeah, your lord.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, the matter pertains to non-payment of,
Who is for the other side will, let them, will issue notice.
Lordship, it's a admitted fact, Lordship.
How do we know it's admitted? Where?
Lordship, page 39,
It's
it's a liability statement. Last page, Lordship. Issued by the executive engineer, Nagaon.
46 lakhs. Yes, who is for the other side?
In fact, no name has been reflected from going through the record. I could find out it is the water resources. But their name is not reflected. State government is not a party here.
Huh? State of Assam is there.
State of Assam is there, I think.
Water Resource Department.
Water Resource Department. They have a different set of councils.
Now what to do, madam? You call the council. Madam, they have not received copies. Yes,
Lordship, copy already served.
Maybe they must have by mistake served it to the state government because state of Assam has been made party number 1. So they have to file a serve copy to them.
We have served the copy.
It's received, but name is not reflected.
Huh?
Copy received, Lord.
Copy received. So what to do, madam? You obtain instructions?
Yes, sir.
Let them obtain instructions since they are here.
Not let-
Our
let-
name may be reflected.
Huh?
Name may be.
Yes, yes. I had heard Miss K.K. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner should be paid the admitted contractual bills amounting to rupees 48,66,808 against works completed by the petitioner in the year 2016, 18, 19 and 20. Full stop. Miss
J. Gogoi, Lordship.
J. Gogoi
Forward.
appearing for the Water Resource Department will obtain instructions in view of the fact that the letter dated 25 to 23, page 38, huh? Page 38, 39. Issued by the SPIO cum Assistant C, Water Resource Department shows that the said amount is an admitted amount. List the matter on. Today's what date? This is the matter on 12th.
Lordship.
This is the matter on 12th. Registry to reflect the name of HC Water Resource Department in the cause list.
Wait, please, your lordship, in the morning I have made a mention. Lordship, the Garnet Council, RS Mishra is out of station.
Oh. Is there any alternative remedy available?
Your lordship, similar matter is there, your lordship, that order has been passed on 3/2/23, your lordship. I can give the copy, your
Could you
lordship.
give me?
Your lordship.
I think there is an alternative
So,
remedy available.
Your lordship, I will provide it to the,
He
I
has
will mail
instructed
it,
me
your
upon
lordship.
lordship.
With petition 7940, petitioner. advocate
79, just print out 7940
7940/22, Surajit Burman. And
2022. Yeah,
petitioner advocate is the same, your
just
lordship,
print out.
RS Mishra.
Just print out. If there's alternative remedy, you go for that.
Lordship, actually,
Heard, Mister, what is your name?
P. Bordole, lordship,
P.
Bordole, lordship,
Bordoloy,
lordship.
appearing on behalf of Mr. R. S.
Mishra.
Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner. Praise for adjournment. Puस्तक. On perusing the contents of the writ petition, it is seen that the petitioner's challenge in this writ petition is with regard to cancellation of the petitioner's GST registration
Order copy but soft copy আছে। That's what we're doing. More numbers provide to you. Ravi there.
while order number ZA1 80122001065B dated 3/1/22 issued by the respondent number 4. Puस्तक. The cancellation of the petitioner's registration had been done after issuing a show cause notice to the petitioner. And considering the reply given by the petitioner. With regard to non-filing of GST returns for a continuous period of 6 months. But this is of December 21. That, again, the
Yes, your lordship, arising out of same issue, non-filing of GST return for period of
20.
6 months, your lordship.
Ah.
And your lordship, that may remand back to the authority, your lordship. Authority will take decide it, your lordship. Pertaining to that matter has disposed of.
so let us adjourn the matter. So, on the prayer of the petitions council, Miss
MS Pidas on behalf of SCKR,
MSP does appear on behalf of Mr. SCK, learned counsel for the GST.
GST.
On the prayer of the petitions council, this is the matter after a week.
Oblige your lordship.
DP obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is a fair price shop dealer, my lord. Now, the my lord, Government of India, my lord, came up with a scheme, my lord, that those fair price shop dealers, my lord, having 50 card holders or less than 50 card holders, my lord, their dealership, my lord, there shall be cartel and will be tagged with the nearby dealer, my lord. Again, my lord, the Government of Assam, my lord, in consonance with the central scheme, my lord. Now they are going to, my lord, implement that scheme. But again, my lord, another notification has been issued, my lord. And with that notification, a relaxation has been made, my lord, to the persons who are physically handicapped, my lord. Especially able person and widows, my lord. They will continue, my lord. They will not come under the purview of this tagging order, my lord. Now, may I take your lordship, my lord, to press, my lord, 31, my lord.
yeah.
This is the notification, my lord, which covers the case of the.
So you are a widow or what?
I am, my lord, especially able person.
So you want to continue?
I want to continue, my lord. Notification has allowed me, my lord.
So have you submitted a representation to the authorities?
Yes, my lord, I have submitted representation. Page, my lord, 37, that is vernacular, my lord. 36, my lord, translated.
Yes, what is it?
And it's covered case, my lord. No, it's not covered, lordship.
They will, no, you see, whether you are specially abled or not, they will have to decide. We do not know.
No, that is subject to verification.
Huh? Actually, subject to verification.
Subject to verification, this
That
court directed, my lord.
that government decision has been taken way back in 2021.
Ah.
And his representation is only recently, just prior
23,
to approaching this court.
So it's already closed.
And this representation sees what? Prayer for allotting fingerprint and computer in favor of licensee. So here he doesn't mention that he is a special able person. He has to get the benefit of that new policy. Now
He says, I am a specially able person.
Yes,
and specially able, the very interesting part is that he is a person of nearly 70 years and his disability is only 50% of hearing impairment. So this is a natural process. And in fact, if I go by
Anyway, let the authorities decide.
yes, the person with disability, there has to be an impairment of 60%.
Where is that? Where is that? You see, because this the document at page 31 says that owners of which are widows and specially able persons will continue. Now, where is the definition of specially able persons?
Definitely, yes. That part also has to be answered by us because whether the disability, hearing impairment, fully hearing impairment may be, but this is a 50% impairment.
So we want to know, what do you mean by specially able person?
Specially able persons are persons who are guided, who are defined under the Person with Disability Act. So as
And now anyway, your fair price shop has gone long time back. It's
Long back.
finished.
Yes.
No, you don't have
Not
any
finished,
fair price
my
shop, huh?
This
You're still
process,
running.
this process was stopped, my lord, because of the interference of this honorable court, because the government policy, my lord, was challenged. And in those cases, my lord, there was a.
What do you mean? What was stopped?
This process of tagging, my lord.
This process of
This process
Tagging.
of tagging.
tagging
my lord.
what?
Tagging means of fair price shop having less than 50 has to be
50, I
tagged with
will
the
do
nearest
that.
one.
Huh.
So,
They are stopped.
yes, that is.
So he's still continuing,
No,
according to him.
no, not continuing, my lord. Fact
It's
is
not
that, my lord, this matter of tagging the license, my lord,
That is stopped.
was stopped.
Ah.
Because cases were, my lord, going on in this court, my lord, and sub judice. Now, in the month of December, my lord, those cases, my lord, dismissed, my lord. This was stopped, finally dismissed. But in paragraph 68 say, highlighting this notification, my lord, that under this notification, who will come under purview this
Lord-
notification, they shall be considered.
Also can very well make out if immediately after the court has interfered and said that person with special ability will be getting the benefit subject to verification.
My lord, kindly see
Immediately they have
page
jumped
30.
up and come up with disabilities of hearing impairment. This is not the first case. There are
My lord-
many cases. And
My lord-
person with 70 years with a 50-year.
No, what is their disablement?
Disablement, my lord.
Hearing impairment.
Where has he
impairment.
stated that?
Here, like, there is a certificate being issued. I don't know who is the
Page
authority.
29, my lord.
Page
Page
25,
29, yes.
Page
28,
29, my lord.
29. Hearing impairment, 50%.
50%.
So we'll just see, like, you decide whether it comes under whether he is eligible under the specially able scheme on this ground.
Because that, as per the act, I have gone through the act also here, that hearing impairment means loss of 60% decibels or more in the better
Oh,
year.
okay, let us see the act.
In fact, I have got it from.
The Food Security Act,
Yes, yes. Yes, person with disability equal. Okay.
is it? Or what act is this? Acha, the PWD Act you mean?
Yes. Disability. The last portion of that.
Anyway, we don't know, you don't know, so what we'll send it to the authority.
This
The
32, my lord.
authority will decide, and that apart, there has to be a board constituted who will decide.
Let
There
them
is
do
no vote
whatever.
here.
What is your problem?
My lord,
Let-
page 32, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Let
That
them file
aspect
a
has been
fresh
clarified.
representation, will consider if at all he is able.
My lord, that aspect has been clarified in this order, similar order, page 32, my lord,
Page 30.
subject to verification.
Yes,
35, my lord, relevant portion, my lord,
yes.
page 35, paragraph 5, my lord.
Anyway, the parameters of disability that will be decided by the authorities, okay? Let them decide the parameters of disability and whether you come within those parameters, then it's all right.
Yes, my lord. This order
No,
also, my lord.
what is that? Why should we keep it pending?
No, nothing.
Nothing, right?
There's no reason. And in fact, he should not be covered under that because as per
We
my,
don't know,
Yes.
we don't know. We're not saying anything.
Yeah.
Right. Heard, Mr.
AFNU Mullah.
FAFNU Mola Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was a license holder of a fair price shop having 46 card holders as beneficiaries under M/S Takimari SS Limited in Golpara district. The government of India came up with a new scheme of one nation, one ration card, wherein fair price shops having 50 or less than 50 card holders were to be shut down, and the beneficiaries therein were to be tagged along with those fair price shops having more than 50 card holders. The petitioner's counsel submits, next para, that as the petitioner's fair price shop was having less than 50 card holders, comma, his fair price shop has been closed and the beneficiaries of the petitioner's fair price shops have been tagged to another fair price shop.
Nearby fair.
Huh?
Another nearby.
Have been tagged with another, have been tagged with another fair price shop. Para para. The petitioner's counsel submits that subsequent to the above, comma, the
It's 31 million.
page 31, the joint secretary to the government of Assam, comma, food, comma, civil supplies and consumer affairs department has written a letter dated 29/10/2021 wherein a direction has been passed that fair price shops having 50 or less than 50 NFSA ration cards. What is NFSA?
National Food Security.
The NFSA ration cards will continue their operation, comma, provided the owners of the fair price shops are widows and specially abled persons. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner is a specially abled person having hearing impairment of 50%. Full stop. As such, the petitioner should be allowed to continue, should be allowed to reopen the fair price shop that he had earlier. Full stop. He submits that though the petitioner has submitted a representation dated 19/2/23 to the Deputy Commissioner Golpara, no decision has been taken on the petitioner's representation till date. He accordingly submits that a direction should be issued to the Deputy Commissioner Golpara to take a decision on the petitioner's representation within a specified time period. Full stop. In this regard, he has also relied upon the order dated 6/12/22 passed in WPC
5042.
5042/22, wherein in a similar case, comma, a direction had been passed to the government to verify the disability certificate of those petitioners to enable them to resume their fair price shops. Full stop. Yeah, full stop. Next paragraph. Mr. S. Barwa, the learned counsel for the
State government.
state government, that's all. No one else. For state government submits that he has got no objection to the prayer of the petitioner's counsel, provided that the petitioner's disability comes within the parameters laid down by the government for running a fair price shop having beneficiaries of 50 or less. Full stop. In terms of the letter dated, letter number FSA full stop 81/2009/PT Roman 3 big /404 dated 29/10/2021 issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, comma, Food, comma, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs Department. Page 31, huh? On considering the submission made by the councils for the parties and on perusing the order dated 6/12/2022 passed in WPC number 5042/2022, comma, it is clear that fair price shops having 50 or less card holders would have to close down. Full stop. However, this above is subject to the condition. However, fair price shops having 50 or less card holders, which is owned, comma, which is owned by women, widows, which is owned by widows, or which is run by widows, or specially able persons can continue to do so in terms of the letter dated so and so. In the present case, the petitioner has submitted a certificate showing that he is 70 years of age. And
69.
showing that he is
69 years.
69 years of
Date
age
of birth,
and having an hearing impairment of 50%. Full stop. In view of the above, comma, review of the above facts, this writ petition is disposed of at the motion, stage itself, with the direction be issued to the to the respondents.
That's a one. Because this representation that he says to have submitted before the deputy commissioner, it is only with regard to supplying with a printing computer in favor of the license. This is his prayer. So he hasn't said that he
And
needs to be considered.
what have I said?
That is the main case, my lord, issue.
No,
In
there is
view
no
of the above
protection as
facts, this
regard.
petition is disposed of at the
With,
motion stage itself.
with liberty being given to the petitioner to submit a fresh representation to the
Deputy commission.
deputy commissioner Golpara to allow the petitioner to run a fair price shop as was being run by,
Along with the necessary.
as
documents.
was being run by him earlier. Full stop. The deputy commissioner shall also take a decision with regard to whether the petitioner comes within the definition of specially
Specially
abled person, comma, as per the parameters and guidelines laid down by the government of Assam to enable the petitioner to take
The benefit of.
the benefit of the letter dated so and so issued by so and so. The entire exercise should be concluded by the petitioner, by the deputy commissioner Golpara within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the petitioner's representation, along with a copy of this order. The writ petition is accordingly.
He may submit all the medical documents.
First off, it is needless to add that the petitioner shall submit all the medical documents in support of his stand that he is a specially able person, along with his application.
And apart from, my lord, hearing impairment, my lord, if there is something, my lord, then that also should be taken.
Unless you are a widow, no, there's nothing. There are only two grounds: widow and specially able person.
My lord,
If you are a widow, that's a different thing. You can
License
add
number.
widow also.
my lord, license number may be mentioned, my lord.
Huh?
PDS license number. License number.
You add everything in your representation. Why should we put it here? You add in the representation.
My lord, item 16
Alright,
is the
sir.
same. my lord.
Item?
16. Similar to improvement.
Specially able person.
Yes, my lord.
And what is your hearing impairment?
66%.
66%.
Yes.
Huh?
District will be defined.
But then
District.
wait, just a minute. But you. Item 16, na?
Yes.
But here, 66 impairment, fair price shop, MS Magic Kuchi Samabi Samiti Limited
Yes.
in Udalguri district.
Lordship, here. I would just like to add 2 points. That notification is of 29/10/2021. And his disability has erupted thereafter. So he has got the disability immediately thereafter, not immediately, just couple of months back. And he hasn't filed any representation before the authority that he should be getting the benefit of it.
He is not filing.
My lord, this matter was not processed, my lord. It
No,
was
no,
under
there is
the
no
independence of this court.
Just a minute, are you a counsel here?
No, my lord.
Then please, if you're not a,
Going to be covered, that is why, my lord.
please,
That covered word should not be misinterpreted.
just a minute. If you're not a counsel, please. Yes, have you filed any representation in
No,
this
my lord,
case?
I have not filed.
Then you withdraw this writ petition.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, best.
You withdraw this writ petition, you file a representation before.
My
the
lord,
court.
kindly see, my lord, watch, my lord, the judgment of
Look, Mr. Counsel, this is the court of the last resort. You cannot come straight away
in the meantime.
on
my
the
lord, I-
basis of a new notification, on the basis of a new illness that was not there earlier. You cannot come directly here. You go to the thing. Okay, right. I'm
My lord,
dismissing.
kindly-
Look, I'm giving you 2 minutes. Once I start dictation, I'm dismissing. You either withdraw and file a representation first with your new facts, or I'm going to dismiss your writ petition.
Yes, my lord, yes.
You're withdrawing.
Good.
Mr. R.S. Chauhan, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that, prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a representation
Before deputy commissioner.
before the deputy commissioner,
Udalguri.
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 to allow him to run his, to allow him to open his fair price shop, which had been closed earlier. On the ground of him being a specially able person. Mr. S. Barwa appears for the state respondents. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. The writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, comma,
I'm looking for a phone of
with liberty aspect.
7. 4 to 7.
Mr. S. Bora appears for respondents number 4 to 7.
May I proceed, please?
Yes, what to do, madam?
We have to take instruction. Actually, some of amount we have received from central government, not yet received by 31st March, we have received. If we have to verify the claim of the
You have
petition
received the amount.
by 31st March.
You have received the amount by 31st March. What do you mean? I
We
don't
are
understand.
going to receive by 31st.
You are going to
March.
receive
Yeah.
the amount by 31st March. Oh, very good.
And at the same time, we have to verify the claim.
So you
of
have
the
to
petitioner.
verify the amount and then
Yes.
pay. Okay, so that's the end of the matter. Okay, right. Third, Mr. N. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's father was a businessman and registered contractor under the Water Resource Circle, Navong, Government of Assam. The petitioner was allotted various work orders by the respondent number 4. And on completion of his contractual works, the petitioner's father had submitted all his bills. Unfortunately, the petitioner's father expired on 25/1/2019. The petitioner thereafter approached the authorities, approached this court. You approached this court
No one.
earlier. The petitioner, however, the petitioner thereafter approached the authorities for payment of the outstanding contractual bills payable to his deceased father, amounting to rupees 2,15,80,053.
No, my lord, 1 crore.
Full stop. The authorities thereafter made payment of rupees 16,74,073, thereby leaving a balance outstanding amount of rupees 1,99,05,980. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel prays that a direction may be issued to the authorities, to the respondents, to pay to the petitioner the outstanding dues.
After verifying.
Full stop. Miss
J. Gogoi.
J. Gogoi, learned counsel for the Water Resource Department, submits that the money with regard to the contractual works done by the petitioner's late father is going to be received by the department within this month. And the outstanding dues of the petitioner's late father can be paid to the petitioner,
Actually, not
After-
only petitioner's father's amount, whole contextual bill amount. Some of the share coming out from the central government that we have going to receive by 30%. Let's say.
It's only the petitioners, he wants only his father's bills. He doesn't want anybody else's bills. What have I said?
J. Gogoi, learned counsel for the Water Resource Department, submits that the money with regard to the contractual work done by the petitioner's late father.
That the
is
money
going-
payable for the money payable for the contractual work done by the,
Petitioner's late father is going to be received by the department within this month, and the outstanding dues of the petitioner's late father can be paid to the petitioner.
after verification of the bills pertaining to the said contract works done by the petitioner's late father. Full stop. Petitioner didn't do any work, no?
No.
Full stop. Next. In view of the submission made by the councils for the parties, this writ petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent number
1 to 4.
1 to 4 to verify the outstanding dues payable to the petitioner's late father and make payment of the outstanding admitted dues to the petitioner within a period of 1 month.
2 months, that's it.
2 months is coming, huh? Within a period of 5 weeks. Within a period of 5 weeks. From today. From today. The writ petition is accordingly disposed.
Instruction of my client, my lord. The praise that, my lord, your lordship may, as your lordship may deem it proper, whatever your lordship has, that will be accepted. My lord, your lordship is not audible, man.
Okay, now can you hear me now?
Yes, yes.
See, you have to take a stand. That the stone crusher that you applied for is not within that 10-kilometer zone.
My lord, that is, I get the specific instruction, my lord. He can, it is within 10 kilometers. It's
Then-
accepted
then-
position, my lord.
Then,
Only position, only thing is that, my lord, as it was notified, there was,
no, there is no notification is not necessary. As per this, where is that page?
H, my lord, will find 57 H,
Page 57H, yes.
7H, my lord. I have
In
got-
respect of sanctuaries or national park for which the proposal of a state or union territory has not been given, the 10 kilometers buffer zone as ESZ, as indicated in the order passed by this court so and so, shall be implemented within that area. The entire set of restrictions concerning an ESZ shall operate till a final decision in that regard is arrived at. So it's clear.
It's clear, my lord. My lord, it's prior to that, my lord, if it is notified, my lord, while notifying, my lord, they reduces some extent also.
It is, they can reduce.
Yes, ma'am.
So at this stage, we can say that in view of the order pass in this by the apex court, there is no infirmity with the decision not to grant. However, if in the final notification, the area is restricted, the ESZ is restricted, and your thing is not covered, then it can be freshly considered. That is the only way out.
Yes.
And in this smaller order, which page?
It's, my lord, it's-
This is not relevant now. Is it?
the earlier one. ma'am. Since it refers to that, that was the.
Okay.
my lord, if-
Okay, right. Heard Mr. J. Payen, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the forest department.
Forest.
Who said? The petitioner is aggrieved with the impugned letter dated 10/3/2023 issued by the respondent number five,
Five, my lord.
by which the permission for setting up a new stone crusher machine by the petitioner has been rejected, as the location of the crusher unit falls within the eco-sensitive zone bracket ESZ of 10 kilometers from Nambor NAMBOR dash Doigrung DOIG RUNG Wildlife Sanctuary in Golaghat district. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner's application for setting up a stone crusher unit had been allowed in principle, had been approved in principle by
The committee, my lord,
page,
page 50, my lord, that is the committee. 50,
by the
permit committee.
permit committee in its meeting minutes dated 18/12/2021, held in the office chamber of the divisional forest officer, Golaga. Full stop. The in principle approval was, however, subject to fulfillment of all statutory conditions for setting up of the crusher unit. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that as the Pollution Control Board, Assam, had granted the petitioner permission to operate a stone crusher unit, the stone crusher unit, with consent to operate dated 18/6/2022, the impugned letter dated 10/3/23 has rejected the petitioner's application. First up, Mr. D. Gogoi submits that there is no infirmity with the rejection of the petitioner's application for setting up of a stone crusher unit in view of the order dated
3rd June, my lord.
order dated
This is the last thing. 11/12/2018, madam. This
11/12/2018 and
my lord,
3/6/22 passed by the passed by the Supreme Court in writ petition
202 of 95.
bracket civil number 202/1995 bracket invert commas in re T.N. Godar Varman, Thiru Mulpad versus Union of India and others, and in IA number 1000 of 2003, respectively. What's up? The impugned letter dated 10/3/2003 issued by the respondent number 5 shows that the petitioner's application for setting up a stone crusher unit has been rejected on the ground that the unit would fell within the ESZ of 10 kilometers from Nambor Doigrung Wildlife Sanctuary in Golaghat district. Page 62, huh? The order dated, what is that, 18/2018? Order dated?
But let's refer to this 11/12/2018.
Where is it? I don't have that date.
Well, date is here, my lord, second page.
The order dated 11/12/2018 passed in WPC number 202/1995 states that in respect of various national parks and wildlife sanctuaries, including Pobitora Sanctuary, Pobitora, Pobitora Sanctuary, in which area the petitioner has applied for setting up a stone crusher unit, the apex court has directed that an area of 10 kilometers around the said national parks and wildlife sanctuaries should be declared as ESZ by the Ministry of Environment and Forest at the earliest.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. It is not within Povitra, my lord.
Acha, where is it?
That Doigrong, my lord.
Acha, but where is this Doigrong out here?
It is. Doigrong is referred here, my lord, because it's notified that earlier, second order, my lord.
Acha,
Order of June.
okay, okay. Don't say that, Pavitra, cut that. Next. Continue that. And then say next paragraph, just cut that Pavitra part, okay? In the case of no, in its judgment dated T6/2022, passed in IA number 1000 of 2003, in WPC number 202 of 1995, the apex court at para 44H has held as follows. Now you take it. I'll just put this. Gustav. As the stone crusher unit proposed to be set up by the petitioner comes within the 10-kilometer ESZ in Nambor Doigrong Wildlife Sanctuary in Golaghat district, there is no infirmity with the decision of the respondents in rejecting the petitioner's application for setting up a stone crusher unit. However, the stone crusher unit at this stage, however, in the event in the event that the ESZ within Nambor Doigrong Wildlife Sanctuary in Golaghat district is notified notified by the state government, and the ESZ zone, the ESZ is reduced from 10 kilometers, the petitioner's application for setting up a stone crusher unit, setting up of a new stone crusher unit may be considered, provided the new ESZ does not cover the area in which the stone crusher unit is proposed to be set up. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Further, if the lordship please to this, my lord.
Huh?
Please to, if the lordship please to mention, my lord, that my lord, if the petitioner wish to change the place. Yes, since my lord.
Okay.
Please.
It is needless to add that if the petitioner wishes to change his the area or place of setting up the new stone crusher unit, the petitioner may make a fresh application for permission with the competent authority.
My name may be recorded for.
Mr. L. Barwa appears for respondent number
7.
7. So in the beginning, you write Mr. J. Payang for the petitioner, D. Gogoi, and Mr. S. Barwa.
May please your lordship. One of the petitioner with your lordship is a my lord renowned logistics and transport company in the country, my lord. And it has one transit office my lord transit storage at Guwahati.
And it has the license of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation to run the.
Ah, hmm.
There is a license, my lord, granted by the GMC authorities, Guwahati Municipal Corporation authorities. And what happened, my lord, on 21st of March, the respondent number 5, my lord, who is the Assistant Enforcement Officer of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation, he came and demanded to see the license. License was shown to him. Thereafter, without any order or without any notice, he has sealed the 3 rooms where the transit articles are kept. Now, first, your worship may kindly see the license at page 24. This is the license. Subject to provisions of the GMC Act 1969 and the rules and laws made thereunder, license is hereby granted to so for business type transport office. Name of the owner so Messrs. VRL Logistics Limited, ward number 8, name of the place is also given there. And the, my lord, fees your lordship will find in the chart, my lord. The fees has been taken and the validity is up to 31st of March.
Where do you get that? Okay. 31st March, yes.
Now, what happened, my lord, on that day, on the 21st of March, the gentleman comes and says, show the license, will sound shown the license, thereafter he has sealed. Sealing, there is no order, my lord. And sealing photographs I have given, my lord. Your lordship will find the photographs at page 31. This is the way they have sealed it. 31 onwards, my lord. Then, my lord, the local authorities of the petitioner approached the, my lord, the office of the GMC. And my lord, I have made a statement on note that rupees 6 lakhs was demanded by this respondent number 5 for opening the sales. So that those are the facts, my lord. Now your lordship will kindly come to the, my lord, law.
No. So why has he sealed it?
No reason has been given, my lord. No order, even no show cause notice, no order, nothing, my lord, comes, demands money, seals it.
Who responded number?
Respondent number 5, my lord, I have included him by a person by name. Office is, my lord, Assistant Enforcement Officer. He is respondent number 4, the same person, 4 and 5. And your lordship will kindly see the law, my lord. GMC Act. The license I have to have, my lord, under the provisions of 378. May I read in the meantime, my lord? GMC Act. I'm sorry, my lord, I brought only one book, thinking that it will be available readily. Section 378 is the provision regarding license. Page will be, my lord, 146 in that book. Page 146, part 7, section 378. License and written permission. Signature, conditions, duration, suspension, revocation, etc. of the license and written permission. Whenever it is provided in this act or any rule or bylaws made thereunder that a license or a written permission may be granted for any purpose, and such license or written permission shall be signed by the commissioner or by the municipal employer employed to grant the same under the act or the rules or bylaws made thereunder or by any authorized municipal employee, and shall specify in addition to any other matter required to be specified under any other provisions of the act or any provision of the bylaws made thereunder. These are the conditions to be written, date and grant thereof, the purpose and period that your lordship has seen the license. Now, subsection 2 deals with the fee. Fee has to be levied, that has been paid. Your lordship license itself shows the fee. Important is, my lords, subsection 3. save as otherwise provided in this act or any rule or bylaws made thereunder, any license or written permission granted under this act or any rule or bylaws made thereunder may at any time be suspended or revoked by the commissioner or by the employee by whom it was granted if he is satisfied that it has been secured by the grantee through misrepresentation or fraud, or if any of the restriction conditions has been infringed or evaded by the grantee, or if the grantee had been convicted for the contravention of any of the provisions of the act or any rule or bylaws made thereunder relating to any matter which for which the license or permission has been granted. Now, my lord, proviso is important. Before making any order of suspension or revocation, reasonable opportunity shall be afforded to the grantee or the license or the written permission to show cause as to why it should not be suspended or revoked. And every such order contain a brief statement of the reasons for the suspension or revocation of the license or the written permission. Now, my lord, a gentleman comes, he wants to see the license, we show the license which is valid, thereafter he seals it. Then, my lord, when we approach him again in the office, he, my lord, demands fine.
Okay, yeah.
And I have also, my lord, if necessary, I also the provisions, what are the powers of the, my lord, corporation, the commissioner. May not be.
Let's turn to page number 4, the pleading first.
Page number 4.
4. Paragraph number 4, paragraph number 2 now. For the purpose of carrying out the business from the location, the petition has obtained the required license from the grantee dated 7/4/2022. Valid till 31st 2000. In the address for the same owner, landlord, the petition company has one parcel service office. This is important, comprising of 5 rooms, 300 square meter, 700 square meter, 2,400 square meter, and 3,000 square and 4,000 square meter. Now, Lordship will turn to next page, madam. A room of 300 square feet is used for office as administrative block. Now, Lordship will turn to the trade license. Page number 34. My senior has already shown them. I will read it again, my lord.
Page number 34.
34. It is an online license. It was taken up on 7/4/2020.
Page number 34 is the
24,
photograph.
24, my lord, 24.
Oh, yes.
Annex 3, my lord.
Yes.
This is dated 7/4/2022. It was taken up on 7/04, that is morning. It is an online, it has been applied. Now the contents of it, my lord. Subject to the provision of the GNC Act 1969 and the rule, the laws under the thereunder, a license is hereby granted to so and so for business type transport office. Only for office he has taken out license, not for others. Lots will turn to only for office he has taken out, not for other rooms. Lots will take now come to the tenancy, my lord. Annex 4, page number 25. It is the one of the tenancy out of all 4 rooms, my lord. It is then tenancy was taken out by tenancy was taken from the one of the person on 21st April 2022. Now we'll turn to page number 26. This is the tenancy for go down. It is bold letter. It is written as go down in the page number 26 in the very first paragraph. Now let's will turn the second tenancy. It start from page number 28. This is done on first day of July 2022. Lots will turn to now the schedule. Page number 30. Lots will see go down, 3 go downs are there and 1 office. He has taken license only for the office. That's the office was not sealed.
Office not sealed.
Office not sealed. Only sealing part is the go down. He has not taken out the license. We have checked everything after going to the office on sealed. The office was not sealed. Office is running. Sealing the part there is no license. They will take out the license. That's the reason, my lord.
Having said so, my lord, let my friend explain how can they do it without issuing a notice?
No, there is no trade license. They have not taken out trade license. If you have taken out a trade license,
Without
retail
notice,
license,
can they do it? The question is, without
then
a
it will be
notice
different
and
issue.
to show cause, can they do it?
Is running the
And
business without a
let him
trade
also
license.
show the provision where there is another requirement of taking, this is a matter of transit go down, as I have said. Oh, my lord, the goods consignments come from, my lord, the other parts of the country. It is stored temporarily there and goes, we do not trade there, my lord. And let him show any provision, my lord, in the bylaws or the, my lord, any other provision in the act or anything, my lord, which requires that we have to take a different license for the go down? And if so, can they do it without issuing any notice? Because my letter friend must have, my lord, submitted on instructions. Does he have the instruction that there was any notice given? Does he have the instruction that the money was claimed?
The money was
Only
claimed,
to
but
my
the
lord
money was
say
claimed.
that-
This is the penalty money.
No,
Money was, he.
penalty, then you have to issue an order.
And ask the person, what is the penalty I am to pay? He said, half calculation, you have to pay 6 lakh rupees.
But that
This
may be
penalty
recorded,
have to
my
be-
lord. That
penalty
6
have
lakhs
to be
was
paid.
demanded as penalty. That may be recorded, my lord.
Penalty.
This entire Guwahati is not the personal property of the GMC.
No,
Whatever you do, want
see,
to do, you have to do
one
in
thing
accordance
is-
with law. Where is
One-
the show cause notice, my lord?
No, wow, that may be, that is okay, that is one thing they have not complied with. But your petition shows that you are using only one room as an
Single room.
office and the others for go down.
Go down.
My lord, this is only transit go down. Let him show me
Maybe.
any provision that requires that I have to take another license for that, my lord.
No, but then he's saying
The
that,
entire 5 rooms are office, my lord. We shift there, the consignments come, thereafter it goes, my lord, transferred to another truck. Because, my lord, the trucks from the rest of the country, my lord, they are not used to the hilly terrains, and therefore we have to change it. We do not trade there, my lord. But, my lord, first of all, let them show that they have issued a show cause notice. Can they do it, my lord, at the
They have to
whim
show that they have
of
a
the
trade
person?
license for that go down, then only will issue notice. No license was, no trade license was issued for against this go down. Only
He
one
must have, my lord,
one
submitted
notice
on
has been taken.
instructions.
trade license. That was,
Let it
that's
be
why they
recorded,
got-
my lord, that rupees 6 lakhs was claimed as a penalty. Let it be recorded in the order, my lord. And where it is there, let him produce the records. Where, my lord, the 6 lakhs has been demanded as a, my lord, penalty. This is, my lord, the height of the misuse of the executive power.
so is the rate for a go down different than a rate for an office?
My lord,
Highest
I'll
is
come to that.
9,000 something annually, highest is 9,000 something annually. And he have not, since he has not taken out the license,
My lord,
the
I'll show the
penalty has
provision.
incurred, that amount has gone up. Otherwise, it will not be gone so much. If lots will see then the license itself, he have to pay on this office, he has to pay only 6,650 rupees annually.
My lord, I'll show the provision, my lord. Let us not talk on the air. Your lordship may kindly come to, my lord, section 180 at page 80. Section 180, page 80 in this book.
Yes,
License to be taken on annually, taken out annually. And every person who exercises or carries in the city, either by himself or by an agent or representative, any of the professions, trades or calling indicated in fourth schedule, this is important, shall annually take out license before the first day of April in each year within 1 month of taking up the profession, trade or calling, as the case may be, and pay for the same such fees as is mentioned in that behalf in the schedule. Now, your lordship will get the schedule at page 184. Page 184.
yes,
This is, my lord, with relation to section 180. Every license shall be granted under one or the other classes mentioned in the second column of the following table, and there shall be paid annually fee for the same, the fee mentioned in that behalf in the third column. The petitioner comes under serial number 2. If before that, your lordship will also read serial number 1. Company or association or body of individuals, the paid up capital of which is equivalent to 20 lakhs or rupees or upwards, and the trades mentioned in Annexure 1. I'll refer to Annexure 1, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is a, my lord, 43 billion rupees company. Then, my lord, above my lord, 10 lakhs, clause 2 may come. Company or association or body of individuals of the paid up capital of which is equivalent to 10 lakhs rupees upwards. Then your lordship may kindly come to page 194 to see the annexure.
now how does this help?
My lord,
What
I
does
have
this
paid
show?
that. I have paid that fees, my lord.
They have paid for office.
My lord, your lordship,
My question is, what is there a difference between office and go down?
let him show it, my lord. Let him show it. What is the requirement of a go down? If at all it is taken as a go down, Let him show any provision. There are no bylaws to that effect. There is no provision in the act. Only one person at one point of time thinks that no, you have to have a license for the. You cannot do it, my lord. And that too, I am entitled to a notice. I am not a petty shopper. I am a 43 billion rupees company.
Apparently it appears that you have violated the conditions of the license. Only thing is that we should notice.
Notice we should have issued because license will not be taken.
Huh?
If it had been this violation of this particular license for the office, we would have issued notice.
So
License itself is not taken,
if they have violated the conditions of the license,
What
notice
condition, my
has
lord,
to
we
be
have not
issued to
taken out
them.
the license, madam.
if there was no violation, there will be no issue, there's no requirement of a notice. Notice is only required when there's a violation.
That's why, my lord, there is no license, that's why it has been sealed, my lord. Otherwise. we
There
have
was,
inspected
there
the-
was
all
a
the findings.
license for 5 rooms, correct? License was given for 5 rooms.
No, one
Oh,
room,
Acha, license was
office,
given for,
office, transport office, only for office. We have
okay,
5 rooms,
okay. License was given for only 1 room.
only way.
And
That is
those
clear,
other
not
4
one
rooms
room, my
that
lord.
are
No,
go
not
down,
one room, my lord.
those are, he has rented out from other persons.
Yes, maybe,
No,
my lord,
no,
that,
no.
that is not my lookout, my lord.
The license does not say one room. I have said, my lord, there are 5 rooms. If, my lord, the office, in the 5 rooms, in the office, I am using part of it for storage. Then my lord, license is violated because I have got the license.
This building, this building is owned by somebody else,
Yes, my lord, that is taken on lease.
taken on lease by you.
In
And
fact,
you have taken a license for 5 rooms.
yes, my lord, rooms have not been, my lord, specified in the license.
One room for office.
Where do
These
you
only-
get the
these-
one room? Where do you get the one figure one? That is not nowhere there.
This tenancy makes it clear, my lord, there are rooms for office, there are rooms for go down in page number 30,
Fine. I
So
got
he
the
has
license.
taken the permission only for the office.
office. That's why it is not.
Now,
been
my
sealed.
lord, assuming, my lord, this is 5 rooms I have taken for office and I have violated using it as a go down. Am I not entitled to a notice? Admittedly, my lord, they have not issued any show cause to me. They have not passed any order even, my lord. That because of violation of this or because of lack of license, we seal this. At least that ought to have been there, my lord. This is my lord.
So according to them, they have taken, according to you, you have given license only for 1 office.
No,
But they are having 1 office and 4 go down,
Hold
for which they have not taken any permission. Any permission. And according to you, you have taken permission for
I have taken permission for the office, my lord. That is
office
the only
only,
provision there in the
not for the go down.
My lord, for Godam, let him show, my lord, what is the provision? There is no other provision of license. There has to be some provision under which I can utilize and take a license for Godam. Let him show the provision, my lord. This book doesn't contain, my lord. I have compiled this book. I know everything, my lord.
Lordship, that my lord, license itself, online license.
Uh,
itself is making
He
clear.
has it for breakfast, so what to do?
My lord, but the license
They
says
have to
otherwise.
act
Huh?
Trade license says otherwise. There is a transport office.
No, it's not a
Definitely,
trade
that means
license.
he has
Let him
listed
not
the
confuse, my lord.
online process.
Trade licenses under the, my lord, Shops and Establishment Act. This is not a shop. This is not a trade license. Let him be, my lord, let him take instruction on this and let him know, my lord, what is submitted before court. This is not a trade license. This is a license under, my lord, this section 378.
This is license under
In
section
fact, my
180.
lord, they are so careless. In the, my lord, the license itself, they do not say under what provision they have issued the license.
No, anyway, so with
No, my
regard
lord,
to the office, there's no problem. The issue is whether you can seal their, so for the go downs, they have to, they need permission according to you.
Lordship.
Under which
There are
provision?
different business, and one is office, one is go down. Their own agreement says there are for 3 go down. Pleading says 4 go down, their agreement says 4 go down. He has taken out office for the only one office and paid 8,000 something odd rupees. And the only thing
No,
is
my
that
lord.
they have to take out the license for all everything and run the business. We want only the revenue, my lord. That's why.
My lord, let him answer your worship's query, my lord. The query of your worship is, my lord, under what provision we need to take a license for the go down, if it is a go down at all. Let him answer that, my lord.
Everything, my lord, in the,
Let us see the application for license. Where is the application for license?
that I don't have, my lord. This is an online
It is
application.
Online application.
They are concerned
That's
with
why
the
they-
fees. They are
unable
not
to meet
concerned
the-
with anything, my lord. Fees online, I can apply. 31st of March, it is valid. I can apply within 1 hour, my lord. This will come, the renewal will come. They are concerned with the fees only.
Yes.
Have they inspected the premises earlier? For the last 1 year? My lord, my problem now
Just
is
a
that
minute.
your lordship will kindly see why, my lord, there is urgency. These transit goods, they contain, my lord, perishable items also. And this is speaking on the reputation of a company like this. I want to take out, in fact, my lord, I am leaving that premises also. By 31st of March, I was supposed to leave because the landlord had given me a notice that also I have annexed and we have agreed to move. Now I cannot move also. And my lord, the consignees, where my lord, even food articles are there, perishable items are there, those are stuck inside. I may be allowed to take out that, my lord. If you impose a penalty in terms of the whatever provision is there in the, my lord, GMC Act, you can always impose. But how can you make the, my lord, food articles rot, other items rot? And this is at the cost of my reputation, my lord. I'm not a petty businessman. Therefore, at least, my lord, this lady of instruction, my lord, written instruction saying whatever the stand is, my lord, and the records be produced. And in the meantime, let me, my lord, get these consignments out. They may be permitted to be there, my lord, present when we, my lord, take out the consignments. In their presence.
So out here, this thing, the municipal taxes have to be paid
My lord,
as per this agreement.
my lord.
Municipal taxes have to be paid
Municipal taxes have to be paid, my lord. There is no other tax.
by the landlord. Yes, have to be paid by the landlord for this go down.
Yes.
So what are the tax to be paid? Are you paying any tax on the go downs?
Property tax, my lord, property tax.
Property tax only.
That owner will have to pay property tax.
Let him obtain instructions or file affidavit and produce the records. In the meantime, my lord, let the consignments go out, at least the perishable item. We cannot act in this high-handed manner, my lord. And your lordship may also record that the 6 lakhs rupees which was demanded was for penalty.
We do not know.
No, that is what my.
That is your submission.
No, that is what my learned friend submitted, my lord. When I said that 6 lakhs was demanded from me, and at the risk, my lord, I have made this statement on oath, which is difficult to establish. But then, my lord, my friend has made the thing
You
easier.
even rise my that amount, 6 months.
And he was speaking of the fees, my lord, I have paid 8,650, my lord, fees is 7,500 as per the schedule.
Is it is running of the office by the petitioner?
Yes.
So this company or whatever. So you need the permission of the municipality,
Yes, yes. All trade license have to be taken out.
trade license
Trade
on the trade license on the number of rooms or on the
Everything.
business?
Everything have to go down,
On the
you have to
business.
show it that these are go downs.
Trade license is not.
These are
applicable
business,
here,
these
my lord.
are commercial buildings. I am doing it that the go downs and other provisions are there. Everything you have to show.
This building, whose building is it?
And he have taken out on rent.
From some other person?
My lord, this is not a
Uh,
person, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees. One is a trust, my lord, and another person,
Yes,
this is
someone
my
here,
lord,
this is a
Ramnaran Bauri,
on rent. is that-
Dharmarth Nyas. This 25. And they have informed my client that we want all these rooms. You vacate it by 31st, we said, okay, we'll vacate. And then at that.
No,
point
you
of-
see, your case is that the entire office is being run on the strength of the GMC
Yes,
license.
yes, my lord.
But this GMC license is only for an office, not for a go down.
My lord, there is no provision for any license for go down, my lord. That is what I am asking. Let him show, my lord, that for go down, my lord, you need, my lord, another license. That is what I am asking, my lord. They have to show that there is a requirement. Otherwise, my lord, such a rich, 43 billion company, why will they, my lord, think of a few thousands,
Well,
lousy thousands?
Yes,
Lordship, hands on the book, I will show it, my lord. Schedule 4, it is there, my lord. Everybody, even advocate had to take out license, my lord.
the problem is all of you all have everything. This poor judge who's got to pass an order has got nothing. I've got to give back what belongs to you and be left with nothing.
My lord, right, my line of friend rightly said, my lord, even advocates, we have to take license for running our chambers.
The
and
X says,
pay
my lord.
fees. And we pay, my lord. I don't know whether my lord.
Even a repetition was filed for that. Challenging that. Schedule 4. No, no, no.
We don't have a book, Mr. Rakesh. We don't have a book.
Your lordship, can they take, you know?
No, you keep, you'll also want it back. I have to give it back again. It's okay. Now, when your turn to read comes, you'll call for the book. I'll have to take his copy.
My lord, the provisions I have already shown, my lord. He cannot show anything new, perhaps.
Yes.
Lots of page number 194. All these have to be taken out. License.
Yes. I've got it.
Yes, page number, lots will see all these are there, including
Which,
wholesale.
which all this? All this means what?
Annex 1, my lord. Trade lines to be
Annex
included,
1, yes.
category 1, my lord. These, all these.
I am concerned with serial number 1.
Independent go down.
Yes. In last, lots will see the 47 also. Last, next page.
It's an independent go down, my lord. It's not a, my lord, it's a transit, of course, my lord, it may be turned
It
as
is
a
a go down, whether independent or semi-independent, it
not
is a go
independent,
down
but
at
I
the
have
end of the
taken
day.
The license for the office.
Huh?
My lord, is it being for the time being, my lord, that I require, my lord, license for go down. Am I not entitled to, my lord, the notice? They are concerned with the, my lord, the revenue. They may impose, my lord, penalty, but after a notice. On fine morning, they come and say, no, you don't have a license, I seal it. Can they perform like this, my lord?
Where is the office, where is it in this?
Independent go down is there.
Where is office?
Specific
It's not an independent go down.
office you have to take care of. All kinds of
what? Vehicle, showroom.
showroom, distributor, dealers, everything, my lord, they have to.
Show me office. They have given license for an office. Show me if license is, if office is here. No office.
Well, 33 commercial institution, that's it will be an office.
Commercial institution. Where? 33.
33.
Commercial institution includes office, includes
Everything.
go down.
That will
No.
not include go down. Go down will be something different, my lord.
Go down.
Because that's a separate independent go down in the first instance of
Institutions will be what?
everything, my lord. From
Everything
office to
what?
everything to every from office to
Okay.
everything. In lots will like to pay. That page 47, item 47. Lots I'm just pointing out this. Page number 195. I have 195. That is where my look at
47.
47. That's why.
I know, but shouldn't you have given some kind of notice?
We should have given if this violation office room there is some violation. We should.
Well, you can still charge them the penalty.
Yes.
Then-
If they wait now, within hour we'll open it.
Huh?
Within hours we'll open it. With BCD.
Let him say that tomorrow, my lord. I'll
Yes.
pay it tomorrow.
Pay the penalty tomorrow also. I'm ready.
Let him bring the penalty amount.
My lord, let him say, my lord, what is the penalty amount? If there is
Penalty amount,
what is
You
the-
give a notice to him tomorrow.
Penalty amount.
The notice,
whatever.
that penalty amount, that's it, that can be done, my lord. He comes to his office and asks the amount, then he alleges something different.
So let him give the notice, let him go give the notice and the amount, my lord, and under which provision then will pay, my lord. Immediately tomorrow itself will pay.
Well, it appears that go down
Independent.
is
board
separate,
order. That
independent.
interpretation finally your lordship will do, but my lord, I am in a hurry to my lord open and.
But then you'll move out and then you won't pay the penalty.
That's it.
He's scared of that.
Then there another difficulty, my lord.
No, let it remain, my lord. Let the matter remain.
Matter will remain.
Let him, my lord.
But then he wants you to remain in the building also.
He wants,
He wants you to remain in the building. If you run away from the building, he will not be able to take the fine from you. That's what
my
he's
lord,
saying.
tomorrow itself will pay the fine and thereafter he will
That's right.
give the instruction.
You
to-
give the notice tomorrow that this is so that he can make a challenge also to it, make a reply to it.
Lordship.
Otherwise, the way you have done it seems a little high-handed.
Because there is no trade license, that's why we are sealing it, because all the illegal business are going on throughout, and they are not paying revenue, their business are going out. Even not only here, my lord, this is a place in Adgaon, my lord, this business area, even malls, they are not paying.
So what do you propose I should do now?
Lordship,
Your lordship will
Lordship.
kindly direct him, my lord.
No, let me ask,
only thing with the.
what should I do according to you right now?
Lordship, if they pay the fine tomorrow, we'll seal it, that it will become infructuous. If they pay the fine, let them approach the office and say the amount. What is there.
Very well, my lord, but I must know what is the fine.
Immediately we'll make a.
Okay, we'll list it tomorrow. Heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. T. Bharadwaj, who submits that the petitioner is a company engaged in the business of transportation of goods. The petitioner company has an office
At Adgaon.
at Adgaon, Guwahati, comprising of 5 rooms
In the same.
in one building and is being run on the strength of a GMC license dated 7/4/2022. He submits that while one room is run for administrative purposes, the rest 4 rooms are utilized as godowns for storage of parcels, which are to be transported from one place to another. On 21/3/2023, the respondent number 5 came to the petitioner's office and without any reason sealed 3 of the rooms,
Right.
3 of the godowns. The learned counsel submits that no notice was issued to the petitioner or reasons given for sealing the godowns. On the other hand, Mr. S. Bora, the learned counsel for the GMC, submits that no license had been given to the petitioner for utilizing the 3 rooms as godowns. And as such, no notice was required to be issued to the petitioner. He also submits that as the petitioner had been utilizing the godowns without having any license for utilizing the same as a godown, penalty would have to be paid by the petitioner, which amount he shall submit tomorrow. Release the matter tomorrow.
Highly obliged.
Giving a no, actually, and anyway, it's okay.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this petition is preferred by the petitioner for non-receipt of contractual amount of Rs 19,70,704.
Yes,
For the-
so what to do? You have to instructions or what? Or what is to be done?
Lordship here, no work completion certificate, admitted amount, and excess only RTA replies, Lordship.
Where is the RTI reply?
Page 14 onwards, Lordship.
Page 15, which is.
So
part of-
15, so they have admitted to 19 lakh 61,000.
Lordship, total and that too after long period of time.
But they have admitted, now what to do?
Lordship may issue notice, let me take instruction, Lordship.
Okay, Miss
H. Parali.
H. Barali, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondents have admitted to having an outstanding liability of 19,61,704 for different contract works done by the petitioner from April 2012 to March 2017. So, however, the said amount has not been paid to the petitioner. So, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr.
B. Chaudhary,
B. Chowdhury accept notice on behalf of
all the respondents.
all the respondents. Lists the matter after 4 weeks to enable the respondents council to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary.
May I please your lordship, the matter is a non-payment of contractual dues.
Yes,
We received. We received 10,64,000 to.
Lordship on last
250
year, 5th of May,
24/5/2022.
no, now balance is
Remaining amount
1548.
Received from the government.
Huh?
Remaining.
out of the Lordship, 15 lakhs 48,000, something Lordship, 10 lakhs 64,250 already paid last year in the month of May.
10,64,250 already paid.
Yes, Lordship.
So balance is still there.
Balance is
4,80,000
still there. It is under process. Lordship may issue a direction to make the payment within 2 months, Lordship,
Okay, right.
the balance amount.
Okay, right. Mr. M. Biswas,
On the
Learned
behalf-
counsel
on the
for
behalf
the-
of NBC.
Huh?
SK Das.
Mr. S. K. Das. Your name is there.
No. On the
Yes.
behalf of M Das.
Mr.
M. Biswas.
What?
M Biswas.
M. Biswas, appearing on behalf of Mr.
SK Das. M Biswas.
Mr. S. K. Das, appearing on behalf of Mr. M. Biswas. Submits. No, appears on behalf of Censor, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
B. Chaudhary, Lordship.
B. Chowdhury, learned standing counsel agriculture, is also present. Full stop. No, also heard Mr. Censor, okay. Full stop. The petitioner's grievance is that for setting up a pandal at Sarusai Jai Stadium at Guwahati for the ceremonial distribution of tractor under CMSGUY scheme held on 10/12/2017, the respondent agriculture department allotted the contract work for an amount of rupees 15,48,000 in favor of the petitioner. Though the petitioner completed the said work to the satisfaction of the respondent authority and submitted his bills for rupees 15,48,000, the respondent agriculture department did not pay him the said amount. As such, the writ petition had to be filed. As such, the writ petition was filed. Full stop. Mr. B. Chowdhury, the learned standing counsel, agriculture department submits that out of the rupees 15,48,000 payable to the petitioner, an amount of rupees 10,64,250,000 has been released to the petitioner by release order dated 5/5/2022 issued by the
Mission Director, Lordship.
Mission Director, Assam Agriculture and Commercial Plantation Mission Society. He accordingly submits that the respondents will have to pay the balance amount of, still have to pay a balance amount of rupees
4,83,750.
483,750 to the petitioner. Full stop. Next para. In view of the submissions made by the council for the parties, and as it is an admitted amount, the respondents, that is, the respondents are directed to pay the outstanding liability of rupees 4,83,750 to the petitioner within a period of
2 months, Lordship.
2 months from today.
Lordship, from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, Lordship.
From the date of receipt of a copy of this order. The petitions accordingly disposed. What item? 15.
My lord, this is a petition under section 11C, my lord. 11 of the Arbitration Act for
50,
appointment of
50.
arbitrator. At this stage, Lordship may like to issue the notice, my lord.
50. Okay. Yes,
My lord, the section 11 petition. At this stage, Lordship may like to issue the notice, my lord.
it can be disposed of, I think. No?
My lord may issue notice regarding mandatory, but whether the notice issued under section 21 for invoking of the arbitration clauses, not as per procedure.
When you go through pages 88 onwards,
Yes.
Lordship,
go to page 88.
Lordship, 88, Lordship. 88, Lordship. I have seen, Lordship.
You've seen.
I have seen paragraph 6, Lordship.
Paragraph 6 says what?
Paragraph 6 says that, Lordship, the petitioner have to approach the railway authority within a period of 10 days from today, Lordship.
For appointment of an arbitrator.
Arbitrator, Lordship.
So then the next
That
page,
was
page
not
90.
done. Page 90.
it was done.
Page 90 is not as part of Lordship arbitration.
Correct. So then
Then,
it
Lordship,
was done, and then you all have made a reply
Lordship,
that it should be given to the general manager.
Lordship, it should be given to the general manager
General manager.
by Lordship the. written
So
subject
and in
is
page
put-
100, page 100,
Page 100, Lordship. Not page 100, Lordship. Page 99, Lordship. Page 98, it was issued by the Lordship.
no, page 99 is your advice
Lordship,
that the petitioner should approach the general manager.
Lordship.
Now at page 100, they have approached the general manager.
No, Lordship, it was approved by the advocate, Lordship. Not by the petitioner, Lordship.
Since
Section 21 says that the agreed party. I will reply, Lordship may issue notice whether it is maintainable or not.
okay, no, so then we'll direct them to
Petitioner have to
you
approach, I have no
file,
objection.
let the petitioner file an application to the thing.
Otherwise, section
no,
21 very specific.
Just
Lordship.
listen.
Lordship.
Let us not go into the technicality of it. Now the
One
thing is
logic
that
in
since you want the petitioner himself
Lordship,
to approach the general manager,
Lordship, Lordship.
let the petitioner himself approach the general manager and
Lordship.
end of the matter.
Lordship, Lordship.
My lord, no,
Lordship.
there is a problem in this case.
Lordship.
Here, my lord, in view of my lord, section 12(5).
Huh.
My lord, there is a difficulty. Now, this arbitration clause cannot be invoked. This honorable court will have to make the appointment in terms of section 12(5). That is our case.
Because they have not,
Yes, my lord will kindly come to section 12(5).
give me Arbitration Act. There is another issue out here. Whether this court, you see, I don't know, because earlier, only specific courts could appoint the arbitrators.
Yes.
Can I appoint?
Yes, my lord, Chief Justice or his nominee.
Huh.
Since now the work has been allotted to a lot.
Okay. Because in other places,
Yes,
it's by name.
yes.
The
Your Lordship
nominee is
will
by
kindly
name.
come to subsection 5 of section 12, my lord. Notwithstanding any prior agreement to the contrary, subsection 5 of section 12,
Yes,
notwithstanding any prior agreement to the contrary, any person whose relationship with the parties or the council or subject matter of dispute falls under any of the categories specified in 7th schedule shall be ineligible to be appointed as an arbitrator, provided that the parties may subsequent to the dispute having arisen between them waive the applicability of this subsection by an express agreement in writing. So my lord, now kindly come to the schedule, my lord. 7th schedule. I think in my book it is page 62, my lord.
Seventh schedule.
Yes, on top, my lord, there is a circumstances disclosing any past or present relationship with or interest in any of the parties.
No, wait, seventh schedule.
Yes, before that, my lord.
7th
Yes,
schedule, section
circumstance.
12.5, Lordship.
Huh?
7th schedule.
No, 12, no, Tara Gote, Tara Gote.
Section 7th schedule to 5.
No, my lord will kindly come before that. my
Yes,
lord. I'll come to
circumstances.
12,
Yes,
Five,
That is-
I'll come later.
that is,
Circumstances disclosing any past or present relationship with or interest in any of the one of the parties or in relation to the subject matter in dispute, whether financial, business, professional, or other kind, which is likely to give rise to justifiable doubts as to your independence or impartiality, circumstances which are likely to affect your ability to devote sufficient time to the arbitration and in particular your ability to finish the entire arbitration within 12 months list out. Now, my lord will kindly come to arbitrator relationship with the parties or council 5. The arbitrator is a manager, director, or part of the management, or has a similar controlling influence in an affiliate of one of the parties if the affiliate is directly involved in the matter in dispute in the arbitration. So in these situations, my lord, the general manager, he cannot appoint the arbitrator, my lord, because clause speaks that it is the arbitrator will appoint. As per the clause, my lord, there is a requirement of appointing 3 arbitrators. Now, since the power will be exercised by your lordship, so we will pray, my lord, why 3, let it be 1. That's why I was saying, my lord, let a notice be issued, let them respond to that.
Otherwise also,
It's a matter, slightly it needs to be gone into, my lord. It's not an off and on case which happens every day.
Otherwise also section 12.5. 12.5 was Lordship already decided by the Honorable Appeals Court and it was pending before the full bench also.
And my lord, because
is
the
a larger
parties
offence
have
also.
not waived the applicability of this provision by express agreement.
Lordship, there is a conflict judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Now it was sent to the larger bench. It is pending before the larger bench. My lord, may kindly peruse for a moment paragraph 39, Lordship.
So lordships will issue notice at this stage, my lord, let them respond.
Paragraph 39, Lordship. Paragraph 39 says that we can appoint as part of GCC, Lordship.
Okay.
Three judges bench.
3 judges bench judgment, Lordship. And subsequently, 1 3 judges bench judgment was there, Lordship. So, Lordship, now it is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court in larger bench,
At
Lordship.
2017, 8 nahi?
This is also 20, sir, more than 20.
There's 2014 SCC 712.
Even, Lordship, there
No, my lord, there is a later judgment to that.
Regarding pending of-
2020 SCC is also there.
regarding pending of the larger bench, it was also reflected in the another
2020?
petition.
My lord, there are, if you lordship, to kindly come to page 16 of the petition, my lord. Page 16.
Lordship, may whole thing is reflected in my lord, peruse the Honorable Courts of the this order, Lordship. It is same issue was popped up before the
If
Honorable
you
Court,
lordship, to
Lordship.
kindly come to page 16, my lord, the sub-para. Under clause 5 of and 12 of the 7th schedule, any person who is manager of a party to an arbitration and exercises controlling influence or is a part of the management of the party to an arbitration is also disqualified from acting as an arbitrator. The Supreme Court of India in numerous decisions has made it crystal clear that a person who is ineligible to act as an arbitrator under section 12(5), read with 7th schedule of the Act, is also ineligible to appoint an arbitrator. In other words, if a person is disqualified from arbitrating a dispute, the disqualification also extends to their power of nominating another person as an arbitrator. These are the case clause, madam, including a case of January 2021.
Based on the aforementioned precedent, the claimant states the general manager of the respondent authorities is disqualified from nominating the arbitral tribunal under law. Keeping in mind the invalid procedure for appointment of arbitral tribunal under the contract and smooth resolution of dispute between the parties, the claimant suggests that parties nominate a sole arbitrator for the resolution of their dispute. The respondent will appreciate that even though the nomination is of a sole arbitrator is not directly founded in the contract, nothing precludes the parties from submitting their disputes to a sole arbitrator if both parties consent to. Given the inoperable mechanism for appointment of arbitrator, parties are not left with any other choice either. So therefore, we are suggesting the name of Honorable Justice BP Kotoki. That instruction, my learned friend can have, my lordship can have it.
My
You
lord,
will make space.
even also for a moment, kindly paragraph 9 of this judgment, lordship, I have just read hand over lordship, paragraph 9 lordship, paragraph 9 and 10.
কি কৈছে তাতে?
Issue to rather be pending.
মানে আগৰ dispute
I will just pending করে রাখি।
এই ইস্যুটো ডিল কৰিছে নেকি?
It is this one. Paragraph 9 and 10 lordship may kindly paragraph 9 and 10.
Yes.
Lordship, it is pending for other events, lordship. These are conflict decision by the honorable apex court.
So anyway, so in that case, whatever it be,
Lordship.
so since they have suggested a name, you consider if it is
On
acceptable
that,
to you.
learned friend can have the instruction.
Lordship may issue notice at this stage regarding invocation of section 21 also we reply lordship. My lord may issue notice. Otherwise, my lord's suggestion is lordship, we have no objection regarding petition. I have to approach lordship.
No, my lord, that we can know. My learned friend has not got my point. What I am arguing is, here in this case, my lord, now the provision under the contract cannot be operated because he is disqualified. Since he is disqualified to my lord act as an arbitrator, he also cannot appoint the arbitrator.
No, that is one set of judgment, but then there is the other judgment
Lordship,
which says that he can.
lordship.
So there is a conflict.
Lord, that's why.
No, in any case, my lord, appointing 3 arbitrators mean, my lord, 3 sets of fee. So it is good for the
How does-
parties if there is one arbitrator.
My lord may issue notice, we will reply everything. My lord.
You see, let us not go into that
Yes,
those
yes.
decision.
Ha,
Just that they have suggested one name.
ha.
Just consider if that name is
Yes,
acceptable to you.
Lordship,
Ah.
I have the instruction that lordship, I have the instruction.
Yes, yes.
They will appoint as per the GCC lordship. Clause of this, so lordship may issue notice, we will clarify everything lordship. Lordship may issue notice.
If that is the point, my lord, let them file a short affidavit.
Yes, yes.
In 2 weeks, lordship decides after 2
We'll
weeks.
do, lordship, we'll do.
Okay, right. Third, Mr. K, very learned senior counsel for the petitioner to submit that
Perfectly, I mean, protected.
in view of clauses 5 and 12 of the seventh schedule to the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, the general manager of NF Railway cannot appoint an arbitrator. So as such, the petitioner has whose name has
We have a suggested Honorable
Has
Justice,
suggested the
retired
name
Justice
of-
BP Kotogi.
has suggested the name of Justice BP Kottaki, former judge of the Guwahati High Court, to act as an arbitrator, to act as the sole arbitrator. Issue notice returnable in
My lord, let it be 2 weeks, my lord, because there is an issue of invocation of the bank guarantee where Honorable. Court-
2 weeks.
Lordship, after verification, lordship will do.
Okay,
After
3 weeks,
23rd,
3 weeks,
any day,
3
after
weeks.
23rd, any day. Lordship.
Mr. K. Gogoi accepts notice on behalf of
All the respondent, lordship.
all the respondents. He shall obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary.
Lordship,
This
lordship.
is the matter.
My lord, can we give a date after the return, on return?
When do you want?
Let it be 26th of April, my lord, is getting more than.
Lordship, we have no problem.
26.
26. Oblige, lordship.
Deep reference.
Please, your lordship. My lord, the petitioner got a mining contract with effect from
2nd April 2016 for 7 years. My lord, while operating the same with payment of all the installment, some debris parang respondent 7 started of disturbance. Ultimately, on his complaint, my stone quarry operation was stopped by order. Lordship will find at page 47.
Yes. Yes,
Then, my lord, it was again, I was allowed to operate again by order. Lordship will find at page 49.
hmm,
So from 24/6/2020 to 8/3/2021, I could not operate because of no fault on my part, my lord.
for around 8 months.
8 months. My lord.
Then,
My lord, therefore, my lord, I paid that I may be extended active. I may be allowed to operate the stone quarry by extending the period, my lord.
for how long?
My lord,
Yes, stone quarry was stopped for around 8 months.
my lord,
Now you want extension for how long?
my lord, because of the corona also, he's also suffered, my lord. And he could only collect half of the allotted amount, my lord.
So whose fault is that?
My lord, because of my lord, this respondent authority and also my lord. My
So
lord,
how much
act of
period do
God
you
also.
want extension?
Act of God also, my lord.
Act of God. So act of God, how much period of extension? How long do you want?
My lord, he prayed for 3 years, my lord.
3 years.
It's my lord.
Why didn't you make this prayer earlier?
My lord, I prayed earlier, my lord, my representation at page 51.
Hmm.
And I have also complained that
Was it 51? What happened to 51? Was it
my lord,
rejected?
nothing has been said, my lord. This was made in 9 December 2022.
3 years.
Yes, my lord. My lord, some extension is he
I
deserved.
don't know. That
He
is not
deserved, my
followed.
lord. The provision is also says, my lord. And,
Yes, but it's. what
and
is
there
to be
is
done?
precedent also.
Actually, there are two difficulties in this matter. Firstly, Your Lordship, the petitioner was operating a mahal under the Kabi Anglong Autonomous Council. So forest is otherwise a transfer subject. But my learned friend is informed me that though she appears for the council, copies have not been served on. But regarding the prayer, Your Lordship, since I otherwise handle matters for the forest department, there are clear judgments of this honorable court, Your Lordship, since these are statutory contracts and the rules do not provide for extension. Even
My
if
lord,
the
rules
petitioner has
provide,
paid-
my lord.
I'll just say,
provide. My lord.
it's because the rules do not provide for any extension and these are statutory contracts. Even if the petitioner has faced any difficulties, including COVID, the matter which I will take Your Lordship to, the prayer was for extension on account of COVID. He is only at best entitled to a prayer, to a representation.
No, that can be decided by the authorities.
Yes. For
We
remission- for
are
remission of the-
not to pass any
for
order.
remission of the royalties. This is the judgment, Your Lordship.
You see, you were not allowed to work for 8 months,
8 months, at least, my lord.
but you want an extension for 3 years.
My lord. Let them extend, my lord, 1 year, my lord, that will be, my lord, reasonable, my lord.
I'll just take Your Lordship to the operative portion at page number 8, last page. This is in,
Yes.
yes. In view of the aforesaid ratio in Dharmendra Kumar Singh, and there being no specific provision for extension of the contract period, I am the considered view that a prayer made in this petition cannot be entertained. And as a result, the petition stands dismissed. However, the petitioner is granted liberty to participate in the tender process rising out of tender notice dated 29/6/2021. And in addition to that, the petitioner is also given the liberty to file appropriate application for remission of cash money and other reliefs as entitled under the provision of rules of 2013. In order to allow the petitioner to participate in the e-auction process, the respondents shall make necessary arrangements to the effect if the process is yet to be completed.
Is there any,
My lord, that fact does not cover my case, my
no,
lord.
no, is there any extension clause there?
Yes, my
Where
lord.
is your agreement, earlier agreement?
Oh,
Let us see.
that clause is agreement part, my lord, starts from page 18. I do not find any such clause.
No clause for
Under the rules, it's
extension.
not permissible.
But the provision says that there is a there is a provision to consider, my lord.
Which provision?
My lord, Rule 9 of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules 1994, section, Rule 9, my lord.
Which rule?
Rule 9 of the,
These rules have been repealed, your lordship. Now the 2013 rules are in force.
but here in this case, no rule is necessary. But their action, my lord, they're stopping me after taking money from me. My lord, is it not?
He may be entitled to remission. That the
illegality,
honorable
my
court
lord?
is provided.
Huh?
He may be entitled to remission of royalty money, your lordship. That an honorable court is provided.
No, why don't you let it be decided by the authorities?
My lord, till then, my lord, I may be allowed to continue. My lord.
No, your period is ending in just for another 4 days time, not even 4 days, on first.
My lord, yes, my lord.
Yeah, it's
April,
on
April.
Saturday, it's ending. Your period is ending Saturday. Why
Lord.
didn't you come 1 year back?
My
You,
lord,
huh? Or 2 years back?
my
You
lord.
were not allowed to work till March 2021. Why didn't you come in March 2021? Why have you come in March 2023?
My lord, I have represented the authority in, my lord, December 2020. My lord.
22,
My lord.
December 22. And now you're coming.
Well, at
Just
least I come, my
3-4 days prior to.
I come before the closure, my lord.
We cannot allow you to work at this late stage. You had all the time in the world. You can ask for they can decide whether to extend your term,
Yes, my lord, that can be, my lord.
extend your term or to return you the money. Oh, return, what did you say? What was the term you used?
Remission of royalty.
Remission of
Kist money, royalty. Royalty. Remission of kist money,
royalty
royalty.
for the period you were not allowed to work. Because it is not your case that you were not able to work during the COVID period.
My
It
lord, I
is,
have stopped, my lord. I have stopped. They have ordered. stopping
no,
my-
you have stopped for 8 months. But beyond that 8 months, you have not, it's not your case that you were not able to work. You have just said that because of COVID.
COVID, I could not work, my lord.
Where have you said that?
Yes, my lord. My lord, in para 12, my lord, please,
Para 12.
my lord. Due to lockdown rising out of corona pandemic, the reasons of failure in collecting the toll, my lord. 2 reasons, the one reason is
Okay.
COVID, my lord.
You see, one thing is that, let a decision be taken by the authorities. And,
Lordship, can it be taken up on Friday? We don't have a copy.
oh, we don't have a copy.
Yes,
No, okay.
we
And
will serve the copy, Lordship.
you serve a copy to them.
Yes, my lord.
So tentatively, you see,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
the view of this court is, tentative view, is that let his case be considered and a decision taken by the authority. And till then, let him continue.
Lordship, perhaps that would again amount to extension, your lordship. Because his period is already over, your lordship.
But then he was not allowed to work.
But in this decision, your lordship, the rules are the same, your lordship, regardless of whether it's under the
My
authority of the
lord,
state.
What
What the honorable.
decision, my lord, if I continue, my lord,
ventures-
that can also be.
But that
repeated,
was
my-
on a different set of facts.
No, lordship, facts were,
Out here, the thing is that he was not allowed to work on the orders of the respondents.
yes, your lordship.
Out here, it's not their case.
Yes,
That's a different set of fact.
no, I'm only.
That is that ratio doesn't bind. this
I'm
court.
only on I'm only on allowing him to continue beyond the period of, because that will perhaps set a bad precedent, your lordship, because his period is over. Let the authority take the decision whether they want to allow him to continue or not, your lordship, because his period is already over.
Okay, till a decision is taken, no one should be appointed.
Yes, yes. Till a decision is taken.
No, yes,
Yes.
till a decision.
That will perhaps.
But she wants a copy. So you give her a copy,
My lord, I will give my.
okay? And then we'll decide this matter when on Friday.
My lord,
Because she wants.
my lord, today, my lord, she has, my lord.
She
Matter is-
wants that.
No, I have given the copy. my lord.
No, we'll write down, we'll
My
just write down. Right. Mr. A.R. Sigdar, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was allowed to operate the mining contract for collection of stone from Hawaii Langso Stone Quarry by letter dated 31/8/2000. No. Where is that?
It was operated, my lord, 2/4/2016, my lord.
By letter dated 2/4/2016. Issued by
Issued by the, my lord, Divisional Forest Officer, Karbi Anglong.
the respondent number.
My lord, here. Divisional copy. Sir, I think.
By the respondent number 4. Pusta. For a period of 7 years.
Then the period is already over, you know.
No.
If
2/4 will end on 1/4.
One place.
Another 3 days. are left.
Yes.
Uh, He submits that due to the respondent number 7 occupying a portion of the Hawaii Langso Stone Quarry, which had been allotted to the petitioner, comma, and the dispute that followed thereon, comma, the petitioner was made to stop the operation of the stone quarry with effect from 24/6/2020 till 8/3/2021. Further, in view of the COVID lockdown, which started in the end of March 2020, comma, the petitioner could not extract the expected quantity of stones per year. This, comma, despite payment of royalty by the petition for the for how much, for how many, how much did you pay?
My lord. I have, my lord, I have paid to 14 installment. Each installment, my lord, 54,286.
For how much stones?
My lord, 3,997 cubic meter stone, my lord.
No, cut that. For paid of royalty, huh? Full stop. He submits that in view of the above. He submits that in view of the petitioner losing out on a few years in not being able to operate the stone quarry, the petitioner submitted representations to the respondents to allow to grant him extension for operating the stone quarry. The same has, however, not been considered by the respondent authorities till date. Mr. K.P. Pathak, the learned counsel for the Forest Department, submits that the petitioner's contract period, no, the petitioner's grant of mining contract being for 7 years, no extension beyond 7 years can be given by the respondents in the absence of any provision for extension of the mining period. Full stop. Next para, Ms. S. Kemprai, the learned counsel for respondent number 4. Submits that she has not been given a copy of the writ petition. Full stop. Accordingly, petitioner's counsel to supply a copy of the writ petition to Ms. S. Kemprai during the course of the day. List the matter when?
My lord,
Okay, list the matter on Friday on the prayer of the parties.
Respondent 5.
4 and 5. So you have 2 copies. 3 copies. Item.
Here is a lordship.
What is this matter?
Now, this matter pertains to my lord, after this excise rule 2016, or initially, as per earlier rules, the stocks are being taken, my lord, and taxes are paid after the retailer picks up the material, my lord. After 2016, my lord, now you have to buy the stock, my lord, and pay the VAT, whatever advalorant fee as well as the VAT. So that system.
Who
is-
are you? You're the retailer or the
I'm the
bonded?
wholesaler.
You're the bonded warehouse.
The government, we are the appointed wholesaler, the licensee, my lord.
Okay.
Wholesale license. Now, my lord,
So once you buy it from the bonded warehouse,
my lord.
then you have got to pay the VAT.
Yes, now the system has changed. Earlier, the system was that I have to pay on, after the sale of the material,
Ah,
the stocks used to be moved to my godown,
ah.
bonded warehouse. And thereafter, my lord, when it is sold off, then the VAT.
Okay,
is
you're the
paid.
bonded warehouse.
I'm the bonded warehouse,
So you buy it from the manufacturers
my lord,
and then once it comes to your warehouse,
my lord.
then you pay the VAT.
No, initially, you have to pay after sale of the stock
Okay.
to the retailers.
Ah.
Now the rule has been changed, and after
As soon
2016,
as it comes to your warehouse, you have to pay.
no, I have to pay when I lift the material from
When
the.
you lift the material from the manufacturer.
So now what happened that when the 2016 excise rule has come, then there was a joint verification because there was stock lying in the godown as well as somewhere in the transitional. So after the joint inspection report, there was saleable and unsaleable because some materials which were not fit for human consumption. So therefore, a joint inspection team was done. Now thereafter, my lord, there was a demand notice.
No, one thing. Earlier, what was the rule?
Earlier was I have to
Buy.
buy the stock from the manufacturer and it is to be in the godown. There is to be one excise officer there in the godown plus other helper. And once the material moves to the retailer, then after selling, the VAT is paid to the government. Subsequently, 1/9/2016, I have to pay tax from.
When you lift it.
Now that anomaly has gone. So that previously there was anomalies because goods used to be destroyed inside the godown.
And now what is the problem?
The problem is this, my lord, there is 2 parts, my lord. One is saleable, one is unsaleable. Saleable, we have paid, my lord. There is no dispute to that effect. Now, unsaleable also, my lord, we have said in number of representation that we are going to pay in this case. In some cases, there are many cases pending in this.
What do you mean by unsaleable?
Unsaleable, my lord, these are not fit for human consumption.
Then why do you have it in the first place?
No, they were being lying in the godown. That's what the joint inspection, my lord.
Okay, so it became saleable. It was saleable earlier,
Saleable earlier.
but now it is unsaleable because of.
Yes, unsaleable also, saleable both. The saleable, whatever the advalorant fee as well as the VAT, we have paid it. Unsaleable also we paid to some extent, my lord.
No, what do you, the difference between saleable and unsaleable?
Unsaleable, my lord, this is being.
For horses or something?
No, not losses. There are some-
Horses, I'm saying.
No, what has happened, your lordship, apart from the hard, stronger liquors, beer, for example, has a
Shelf
shelf
life.
life. So all those beer.
Okay,
which do not
okay,
be sold
they're,
at, for
so
example,
those have gone bad.
Yes.
There will be bad, there will be ballots which are.
So they become
chemical-
unsaleable.
Some bottles would have damaged because of breakage.
So even say some liquor which are in plastic bottles, they might have.
Yes, yes. Now, if your lordship say what happened in some
So
cases,
on that also he has got to pay.
they
Yes,
have
no.
demanding to pay on unsaleable.
No, he does not have to. What had happened was, lordship was initially the incident of taxation happened when the retailer lifted the material from the warehouse.
Correct.
Why they were called bonded warehouse was because when they lift the materials from the manufacturer, they had to submit a bond to the government saying that as and when the retailer lifts the material from us, we'll pay the excise fee.
Okay. Okay.
That was under the old rules. Under the new rules, Your Lordship, as soon as the wholesaler, the warehouse lifts the material from the manufacturer, he has to pay the excise duty immediately.
Okay.
Now, what had happened when the new rules came into force, Your Lordship, there were stocks already lying in the warehouse for which they had submitted bonds, but they had not paid the excise duty.
Okay.
Then what happened, Your Lordship? A team was found by the Excise Department. The duty of this team was to examine the stocks lying in each and every warehouse across Assam and then come out with a figure which would show the amount of excise duty that they had to pay. So that there was uniformity across.
Correct. Correct.
When this team undertook this exercise, in each warehouse, there was some amount of consumable stock and some amount of unconsumable stock due to breakage, expiry, etc. So according to that exercise, notices were issued to all warehouses saying that this is the amount of VAT and this is the amount of excise duty that you have to pay. Subsequent to that, Your Lordship, a second verification of exercise was carried out by the Bureau of Economic Offences. The investigation, the BI.
That's under the state government,
That's under the state government, BIEO,
not excise.
not excise. But we are empowered under the rules to act on their information also. So in their exercise, what happened was they found out that what was reflected in the books, the unconsumable stock, it was much low, it was much higher than the actual stock lying in the warehouses. So fresh notices were issued to all the warehouses.
Well, how did that help anybody?
Because, Your Lordship, if they reflect the quantity of non-consumable stock as higher, then the amount of excise duty automatically comes down, Your Lordship.
Okay.
So,
So even for those unsaleable liquor,
Lordship,
they still have to pay the tax.
no, they don't have to pay.
They don't have to
They
pay.
don't have to pay for unsales. Now, what happened in this particular case, the petitioner said that everybody had challenged it, but this petitioner, he withdrew his challenge. And he said he issued a letter to the to the Excise Department saying that I'm willing to pay whatever demand is made to me, but I just need some time. That letter is on record. After that, his license was renewed. Now he's perhaps apprehensive that since he has not paid, so we'll not renew his license. So since that exercise, Your Lordship, of determining what amount of stock is consumable and what amount of stock is not consumable, to bring both the reports into uniformity, that has not been completed. Will not take any coercive action against him, subject to his meeting the other requirements under the excise. rules.
But when are you completing your exercise?
It will take some time, Your Lordship, because it's a
Your Lordship,
statewide
page
exercise.
103, my lord. Page 103.
Yes.
Here, this is my lord, on 9th of March, recently, my lord.
Yes.
With reference to the letter dated 5/1/2023 received from Mrs. Barak Wholesale Warehouse Private Limited, Qatar, the following excise officers and staffs are hereby directed to examine the matter and related to Mrs. Barak Wholesale Warehouse Private Limited, Qatar, and submit a report to the undersigned at the earliest. So these are the officers who are appointed, my lord. They have visited the, my lord, the godown, and they have inspected too, but they could not complete the exercise, my lord. So they said they need more time to complete the.
How much do you have? How much stock do you have?
I have 3 godowns, sir, my lord.
Supplying Mizoram?
No, my lord. This is a Kachar, my lord.
Kachar is that side only.
Understood, my lord, but then it is a Kachar. I cannot do it, my lord. Right. So anyway, my lord, he's a, this only thing is that, my lord,
Supplying unsaleable liquor there.
my lord, what happened, actually, Lordship will see 2016 that inspection was to be carried out. Then there was, my lord, till now, there is more damages, my lord. So my only at this stage, my lord, my friend is also.
This is
agreeing to
with
that.
regard to it will be what VAT? It will
It will be ad valorem as well as
And-
that both.
and
my
the
lord.
excise.
central excise duty will be at the time of lifting only. That is gone.
That is gone, my lord.
State
That's gone.
excise.
State excise.
State excise and VAT.
State excise and VAT.
Yes, this is, that's all, my lord. There are 2, my lord. One is saleable, we have already cleared.
So
It is-
what is your apprehension?
My apprehension is this, my lord, my license is to be renewed on 31st of March.
Okay.
Now the inspection has not been completed.
Complete.
So I came before your lordship that to protect me, my lord, and whatever the inspection they come, we will follow it, my lord, at this stage, my lord.
That's all. No, so what
My
are they?
friend is agreeing, my friend is agreeing to that.
No, what are they saying? Why do you have to come here? For that.
Because of lordship, every moment what happens, I have mentioned in the petition, when the 31st March comes, my lord, there is always a demand to pay on unsaleable quantity also. So we are paying that, even when this client has paid around 70-80 lakhs of rupees. So now again, it comes 31st March, my lord, the sword is hanging on our head, my lord, that whether our license will be renewed. In some cases, the license has been renewed, my lord. We came before this honorable court. A recent order, my lord, lordship may see.
No, it's okay. I heard Mr. J. Roy Leonard, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
Yes, Sharma.
S. Raman.
Yes, Sharma.
Who submits that the excise department, has not completed their exercise of making a report with regard to the VAT / state excise, state
VAT and state excise.
VAT and / state state excise tax to be paid by the petitioner on the stocks that are lying in the godowns, in the petitioner's godown. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that he apprehends that there will be some problem in renewing his license
For the year 2023-24.
for the year 2023-24 for sale of liquor. In view of the non-completion of the exercise by the excise department. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. K.P. Pathak accepts notice on behalf of the excise department. Full stop. List the matter after 4 weeks to enable Mr. Pathak to obtain instructions as to when the exercise conducted by the excise department with regard to the stocks lying in the petitioner's godown will be completed. Full stop. In the interim, no coercive action should be taken by the respondents till the next returnable date.
Regarding this unpaid. Regarding the amount to be paid on the unpaid.
Regarding the
Non-consumable right.
regarding the tax to be paid on the non-consumable item.
And lordship will also that my license renewal, my lord.
That will not take any court.
No
So
coercive action. If they come, you come straight away. We'll stay.
Lordship, otherwise my license, status on my license, otherwise my.
Okay, status quo.
license application for renewal will be considered as per
The-
rules without insisting on this.
The application for renewal of the petitioner's license shall be considered without taking without
Demanding, my lord,
taking a decision on the basis of the uncompleted report made by the excise department.
But subject to the but subject to the other.
I've not said that. I've only said this. I've not widened the scope.
Deeply okay.
Yes,
This is a matter regarding a dispute for appointment of transporter for the distribution of PDS items under the National Food Security Act. Lordship. What has happened herein is, in the district of Sibsagar, the Lordship will come to page 24.
page 20,
Page 24.
24, yes.
This is the minutes of 1st of September 2015.
Yes,
I'll take a look directly to the clause number 14.
yes.
Regarding contingency plan, the existing lifting system of food grains will be continued in case of failure of the transporter in lifting of food grains. Now, the background behind this is, earlier, it was the cooperative societies through their secretaries who used to lift the food grains from the FCI godowns to the cooperative societies godowns and thereafter the fair price shop dealers. Now, thereafter, a system was introduced that let a private contractor do the work of transportation. We have no dispute on regarding that. So both systems were existing. In 2015, so far as Sibsagar district was concerned, a resolution was adopted that in the event a contractor fails, then the existing system, that would be by the secretaries of cooperative societies, they will continue with the lifting activity. Because the lifting activity has to take place, PDS rights has to be distributed. Now, if a lordship will come to page 25, in fact, there is a cabinet decision also, whereby preferential page 25.
Yes, page 25, yes.
Yes. A cabinet decision was also taken herein, whereby preferential treatment was supposed to be given to the
cooperative societies, that is the GPSS, Gaon Panchayat Samabhay Samiti Limited, for the transport contracts. I'm just placing this for a reference that even the government through a cabinet decision have taken a decision that preference treatment should be given to these cooperative societies vis-a-vis the lifting of food grains are concerned. Now, the fact of this case is what has happened. The contractor hearing in this district, he had written a letter in October 2021 saying that he is unable to lift. That will also will find at page 26. On 7/10/2021, this letter was written by Prasanna Trading Company, the transporter at that point of time. I would like to inform you that we have been doing the NFSA transportation from December 2015. Now we are facing some issue during the transportation and we would not be able to continue due to some internal conflicts in our firm. So we request your honor to do the needful and release us from this duty. Now, therefore, based on this lordship, a decision was taken at page 27, minutes, wherein page 27 minutes, wherein if your lordship will come to page 28, the first paragraph, as per the demand letter and sentences from the coordination committee of Samabhay Samiti, the deputy commissioner permitted the Samabhay Samitis, that is the cooperative societies, to lift and transport rice under the NFSA, and accordingly the Samabhay Samitis would be permitted to lift and transport rice under NFSA from December 2021. So there is no limit as to till when. It's a continuing process. They say from December 2021, the cooperative societies will now lift the PDS rice. Accordingly, from page 30 to 61 are the contracts, agreements signed between the government and these cooperative societies, whereby the power, the authority, and the responsibility to lift the rice has been given without fixing any closer date as such, because this agreement says.
So according to you, it should be till eternity.
I'm not saying that. My case herein is till the subsistence of this agreement, there could not have been.
So according to you, this agreement will last for eternity.
No, I'm not on that. I'm not on that, lordship. I'm not on that. What is happening? I am saying this agreement is subsisting. It has to be terminated under the contract of law, under the law of contract. If there is an agreement entered, it has to be terminated. Notice has to be sent to the other side saying that contract is terminated. But before this contract is terminated, the authorities have now issued an NIT whereby they are taking a process going ahead for fixing of a transporter, a private transporter. So my entire case is that if there is an agreement subsisting, if it has not been terminated, notices have not been sent to me, and during that period, during the currency of that agreement, you could not have entered into a process of entering into a separate contract for the same work with a private, with a different person.
They have not entered into any contract. They
The
only
process
issued.
is ongoing. If a lawsuit will come to page 65.
Because you see, if now what will happen is, supposing they terminate your contract first. And then till the time they engage a private transporter, and during that time, there'll be no lifting of food. Then what happened?
My entire case is, therefore, a representation also filed by them, wherein they have expressed a grievance saying, whenever you need us, you take our service. Whenever you don't need us, you simply go ahead with a different contract.
But what is their right to continue with the agreement?
My right to contract is the authority or the power given to me under this contract or the agreement signed between the parties by the government and us. If a philosophy will come to page 30 for a moment, I'll just show one of the agreement.
Page 30.
Page 30. Separate contracts of lifting have been entered into with all the petitioner societies, lordship. This agreement is made on such and such date with the deputy commissioner as per decision of the meeting sentences and the legal representative of Sologuri, Gaon Panchayat Samabhay Samiti. I'll just take your lordship to clause number 5. Next page. The Samabhay Samiti will lift allotted food grains from the FSD of FCI and will distribute among the FP shop dealers properly without any loss, damage, or shortage. Thereafter, no extra charges. The Samabhay Samiti will lift within the validity period and will distribute to fair shop. The Samabhay Samiti will be responsible for any loss. Any disputes will be subject to jurisdiction of the legal forum of the Shivsagar district. Only both parties have signed this agreement. So there is no closer date. I have a legitimate expectation that at least a notice will be given to me terminating this agreement. But before terminating, they could not have proceeded parallelly to enter into some sort of a contract.
They have not entered.
They are in the process.
No new rights have accrued, have come into existence.
If lordship will just come to page 65.
When your
with
right
that.
is affected, maybe right now, no right has been affected. You are apprehending and it's a right apprehension that something might happen, but
it's for
as
the
on
same
date,
work.
no right of yours has been violated.
Lordship, it's for the same work. It's for the same work of
Maybe, but
transportation.
Mr. Council, tell
Yes.
me, as on today,
Yes.
has any right of yours been violated?
Moment a tender process is on for appointment of a contractor for doing the work that I am presently doing.
You don't
So
know.
eventually, definitely.
No, it doesn't mean that they will appoint. It might happen, it might happen 20 years time.
No, this is for the year 2023, 2024. If a lordship will come to page 65. Page 65. And interestingly, for the month of May, they have already given us the allotment orders.
Then very good for you. Very good.
No, but the situation is dicey. If a lordship will see, in one hand, they are going ahead for a contract with a private person.
65.
Page 65.
Yeah.
E-tender document for handling and transport contract. You just got that? Page 65.
Yes.
It reads as e-tender, and it has been issued by the same Deputy Commissioner Sibsagar who has entered the contract with us. E-tender document for handling and transport contract for implementation of doorstep delivery of.
Okay. Yes, tell me.
Without going from here to there, I would just like to stick only to 2 points. First is that already the lordship has rightly held, since this is a only 2-page agreement, which is an internal agreement whereby they have been asked to transport the goods. And there was no expiry date of that agreement. Does it mean it will last for perpetuity, as your lordship has rightly held in the very beginning? Now, coming to the notice inviting. Notice inviting tender, very interesting. Lordship, he hasn't pointed out to those dates when the notice is to be opened, when the tender is to be beaten, is to be opened. So lordship can very well find today is 29. What is the time? It is 4 already. He has already missed the bus.
How do, as long as the contractor is not appointed, how do I miss the bus?
Already it is open.
One thing,
already
is
open.
this agreement signed between you and the DC? Is it a registered document?
It need not be registered
No.
if they don't
No,
object to that.
internal agreement.
If they don't
Nothing.
object to that.
There is no
It is not
witness also to that agreement also.
Huh?
If
It's-
if they don't deny.
There is
the
only one
existence of
witness.
this
I don't know who
document,
is it.
then it will not be registered. It's an agreement between us. It may not be registered, but it's not been disputed by them.
It doesn't give him any
That
guarantee
they cannot
that
say.
he will be continued for life.
No, I'm not saying
Because
that.
Why we?
No,
I'm
but then,
entitled to notice of
but then
termination.
you also should give him some intimation that it's
There's-
likely to be
There
stopped.
was no point of
Because
giving
there is
him
a clause
information
for
because,
dispute resolution.
because what has happened now, see, in this entire process of distribution, there were a lot of anomalies in the distribution pattern.
Okay, you
Why?
find
And that's why to
If
streamline
they
and
file a
smoothen the
small,
process.
If they say it is stigmatic on our part.
just a minute, you just file a small
No,
affidavit.
it is not with regard to only the petitioner. The entire system has been. There
file a
was
small
anomalies,
affidavit.
Yes. Not proper distribution, the beneficiaries are not getting. And finally, a smoothing.
You
the
see, the
process.
thing is that another thing, he says that he has been given the approval to lift the food grains
Yes.
For
for
lifetime.
May
Yes, lordship will
May.
see at page 89.
89.
On 17/3/2023 itself, I have been given the
For
allotment
the month of May
May
has been given. Page 89.
in 17/3. So whenever they feel they will allow us to go ahead, whenever they feel they will not give us the permission.
Which
Lordship,
yours serial number, 1, 2, which one? Where is your serial number?
no, we are 12 societies, all are societies.
I know, which one is yours?
Yes, Lordship.
Acha, these are different societies we have come.
Yes,
Or
Lordship.
is it one
No, for the
society?
same state, same deputy commissioner, Sibsagar, under the same contract.
No, how many societies, which society are you? The name
12
of your
societies,
society?
Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, Lordship, 12 societies. I can just show from the petitioner name, Lordship.
Okay, you have 12 societies, okay.
13.
Anyway, you obtain instructions. Heard Mr.
A. Sharma, Lordship.
A. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that as private contractors had declined to lift and transport food grains under the National Food Security Act, 2013. The various Gaon Panchayat Samabai Samitis, bracket GPSS, were made to perform the task of lifting and transporting food grains by entering into agreements with the Deputy Commissioner, with the concerned Deputy Commissioner on 12/12/2021. Though there is no validity period of the agreement mentioned in the agreements executed between the parties, the petitioners were expecting that they would continue the task of lifting and transporting food grains.
Till termination.
Huh?
Not
Till
eternity.
till termination of the agreement. Full stop. However, without terminating the agreements executed between the parties, the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, Sivsagar, has, no, the office of,
Yes, Lord.
where is that?
Page 65. Page
Huh?
60 Page 65. The e-tender, page 65.
The Office of the Deputy Commissioner Sivsagar has issued a e-tender document for handling and transport contract for implementation of the delivery of food grains to GPSS, WCCS and FP shop agents / dealers under the National Food Security Act 2013 for the financial year 2023-24. He submits that the NIT dated
3rd of March 2023.
3/3/2023 should not be acted upon till the agreement made between the parties has been terminated.
Under the due process of law. Because
Naturally,
by one stroke of pen, he will cancel.
under due process of law.
Yes, Lord.
He further submits that the petitioners have been asked to lift food grains for the month of May 2023. While letter dated 17/3/2023 issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, Sivsagar. Issue notice.
Sir, I will take my instruction.
Okay. Mr. S. Barwa, appearing for
All the respondents.
all the respondents. Prays for time to obtain instructions. He submits that the petitioners have no right to continue lifting food grains and transporting the same till now for all eternity. Full stop. This is the matter when you want to file affidavit or not? I think maybe you need to file affidavit, I think.
And in fact, the tender dates also may be taken note of in that order. Already, the opening is already done.
But you don't take a decision.
Status quo as of today, or they should not.
You don't take a decision on that. You don't allow, because you have already granted them till May.
Obviously, that will be effective only after May. That is
Correct,
very sure.
correct.
Because had it been their class between.
That is
his
why
term and period-
that is why we will say that, that is why we say that this appointment, no appointment should be made on the basis of the tender notice.
No, Lordship, that may not.
Because
be
in
allowed,
April,
because
they may
that will
appoint,
again
in
create
April, they may
commotion.
appoint the contractor,
Because
and then
ultimately
they will
the
cancel
food
this
grain
order.
has to be- Ultimately, the food grain has to reach the beneficiary
Correct,
this
correct.
way or that way, whether it's the petitioner or the new tenderer. So with that thing is that for that matter, I will clarify whether he will be allowed to continue till the term he has been allotted with the responsibility. That much clarity I will come before the court on the next day.
When can you file an affidavit?
Affidavit, in fact, may take time, but I will come up with my instruction in 3-4 days time.
Tomorrow they will just cancel this order and they will appoint the contractor. So my right that I've accrued will also go if I'm.
No,
not
he
protected
wants to
today.
continue beyond that allotted. period.
Right,
That
right,
cannot be.
right.
Yes.
List the matter on. When? 10th. 10th,
Then, huh?
10th of April. As the petitioners have been allowed to lift full rains in the month of May 2023, comma.
That will not be disturbed. Lordship. That will not be disturbed.
The said
Arrangement.
the said arrangement should not be disturbed.
Yes. Obliged, Lordship.
10th or after that, when?
Let it be in the month of May probably then, because
April.
I think by 10th, enough of
because
days. I
after the
think.
Bihu vacations, that will be better
Enough
for
of
them.
days. I will come up with my affidavit in fact by that time.
On 10th.
Yes, yes.
10th of April. Obliged, Lord.
Prohibition item 19. Lordship, my lord, land acquisition matter, my lord, the DC submitted the affidavit in opposition, admitted the amount. And during pendency of this, my lord, case, the deputy commissioner, my lord, a statement, my lord, on compensation. I will file the additional affidavit and admitted amount, my lord.
In this case, Lordship, Lordship may allow us 1 week more time, Lordship.
To do what?
Lordship, we have to obtain instruction regarding the proposal, proposal, Lordship. The assessment has been pending before a Government of Assam Revenue and Disaster Management, Lordship.
Look, this is with regard to payment of compensation. Now, where is the award? This compensation is to be paid on the basis of which act? National Highways Act, Land Acquisition Act 1894, 2013 Act, which act?
Lord, the Assam State Acquisition of Zamindari Act. 1951.
Where is the award? Is there any system of award passed?
About my lord, the acquisition, my lord. Land.
In acquisition, how do we know that you are entitled to say rupees 10 or rupees 100? Where is that order?
My lord, kindly see my additional affidavit, my lord.
Here?
Additional affidavit, page 5. The deputy commissioner submitted, my lord, this estimate of land acquisition at Zamindari. On basis of this, my lord, this matter may be disposed of by the respondent authority to verify and verify. After verification, my lord, please
No, Lordship.
pass the award. After verification, my lord,
Lordship,
respondent
this
authority
matter
release the amount.
next week, Lordship.
Huh?
Next week, Lordship, I will come up with instruction. Lordship, actually today we have misplaced our file also. Lordship,
Are you sure? Because this is this is with regard to compensation.
Lordship,
Which is your land? Item serial number 4, 5, which one? Which is your land?
Land, my lord. Land, my lord, this paragraph 4, 5 and 6. My serial number, my lord. Paragraph. affidavit,
All this
five.
is your land. This
My
is,
lord, all
huh?
my lord.
All this is your land.
Yes, my lord. And my lord,
So according to this, you are supposed to get 191 crores. All these are your lands.
yes, my lord. My lord, this discourse with direction to authority to verify and release the amount, my lord, after verification, my
I will
lord.
come up with next week, Lordship. I will come up with instruction.
Okay, Miss
See,
G Hazarika.
hearing for response number 1 and 2.
Appearing for respondent number 1 and 2, submits that she will obtain instructions by the next week.
Lordship.
The matter pertains to non-payment of compensation for acquisition of land. List the matter on when?
Next day,
Third will be too short.
my lord.
Okay, 5th,
April first day, my lord.
10th. Okay, 10th.
Lordship.
10th.
Deeply obliged.
10 April.
10th April.
Deeply obliged.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to the custodial debt, your lordship, of the petitioner, your lordship. He was arrested on 3/11/2017. Was forwarded to jail on 4/11.
Come to this, come to this affidavit
Yes, the lord.
filed by the respondent number 9. Page 6.
Lordship.
Have you got it?
Lordship,
Please read.
death due to hypertrophic cardiotherapy, natural death.
Natural death.
Lordship. May submit one thing, lordship. There is a judicial inquiry report. That is also in
Huh?
the, there is one judicial inquiry, lordship. That is also in the file. There is a, keep this one extra file, lordship.
Give me. So, end of the matter, natural death.
Extra file.
Now, you have, so this report is there, medical report is there. So, Mr. Counsel, I think end of the matter. Because this was the report everyone was waiting for. Okay, right. Heard Mr. I was saying, learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, madam, anything?
No, madam.
Also heard Miss S. Bora, learned,
D Bora.
huh?
D Bora,
This Miss D. Bora appearing for
respondent number 9.
respondent number 9 and Mr. N. Goswami for respondent number 1 to 8. 1 to 8. So, sir. Correct. The brief facts of the case. No, before that, you're right. The petitioner herein is the wife or what?
Right, your lordship, the petitioner is the wife, your lordship. After that, your lordship, within 1 month, the petitioner's wife also died. Thereafter, your lordship, the children had the substitute.
The petitioner is the children of the deceased under trial prisoner who died while being lodged at Central Jail, Facebook. Accordingly, this writ petition has been prayed for a direction to be issued to cause a high level to cause an inquiry into the cause of custodial death of the deceased and to pay adequate compensation. First up. The facts of the case is that one under trial prisoner, namely, you just take an order dated 21/3/22, para 3, para 3. The facts of the case is that para 3, understand? And para 4. Para 5. Next. The respondent number 9, who is the principal cum chief superintendent, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital, Guwahati, has submitted an affidavit on 9/5/2022. Along with the histopathological examination report from the Department of Pathology, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital. And the report from the Department of Forensic Medicine and Toxicology, Guwahati Medical College, Guwahati, which is to the effect that the death of the under trial prisoner was due to hypertrophic PHIC, yeah,
Hypertrophic cardiography.
cardiography,
Yes.
bracket, natural death. In view of the finding of the medical experts and the report of the magisterial inquiry, which shows that the other trial prisoner had died a natural death. This court is of the view that the writ petition should be closed. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed.
My lord, in this case, the petitioner was applied for legal health certificate. And that was considered.
Granted.
But on the basis of complaint that has been cancelled without hearing, without giving any opportunity.
Cancelled by whom?
By the that deputy commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner, which Deputy Commissioner?
Sorry.
Huh? Charadio.
Yes. Then I filed again an application. That since we have not heard, so I may be heard and.
Let us see the cancellation of your certificate.
Yes,
Where is it?
it is page, my lord. 14,
14,
yes, 1/4.
1/4.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is this? Nothing is here. Some anomalies. There is no finding.
I am not heard.
Huh?
We have filed a affidavit lordship.
And what have you stated in your
In the circular officer report lordship, there was no any persons, the petitioner in that locality lordship.
Just a minute. Where the affidavit of the point number of how the respondent number 2.
Lordship. Paragraph 3.
That's it.
My lord, that copy is not given.
You have not been given a copy of this affidavit.
Yes, I am not.
Without providing, we can file lordship.
Maybe my lord, some.
I will provide.
You provide it now. Mr.
Yeah.
Huh?
Jay Ahmed.
J. Ahmed. Present counsel for the petitioner submits that he has not been given a copy of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 2 on 20/01/2021. Mr. N. Goswami, present counsel for the state respondent submits that he will furnish a copy within the course of the day.
Lordship.
To Mr. J. Ahmed. Accordingly, leave this matter after the due vacation.
Apart from that, I have been not heard. On that, reason, No third, my lord. No thing has been furnished to me, my lord.
It
What is the
appears, it
allegation?
appears, yes.
Nothing has been subject to me, my lord. At least I want to say.
No, that is what,
So
but,
it should be remand back, my lord.
I think that is the best.
Yeah, remand back, my lord. Otherwise,
I think that is the
yes,
best.
he will decide the matter.
Because he has not been heard. There's nothing to show
And
that
that
he has been
allegation-
heard.
Instead
And
of
that
allegation, not
and that the
furnished to me.
cancellation also, cancellation of his certificate only says that there is some anomaly.
Hello.
It has not come to any definite finding.
And what is the allegation? I am not know, my lord. Who lodged the complaint? Nothing, my lord. Normally, this was I filed an application before the deputy commissioner. He will re-hearing the matter, reconsider it, my lord.
The inquiry was conducted with the Circuit Officer Lordship.
No, I am not heard. I am not heard.
Anyway, yes, next after the vacation, after the vacation.
Lordship.
Next. No, just. Both.
23.
Lordship, here, Lordship, in pursuant to an illegal order passed by an executive magistrate, Lordship, our houses and properties were damaged by the police. Lordship. This is the
By the breeze.
police.
Huh?
Police, Lordship.
Oh, police.
Yes. That order, Lordship will find. He has no authority to pass such order, Lordship.
Which order? Let us see the order.
Order, Lordship will see.
Page.
Page 73, Lordship, Annexure 10. Without giving any notice, without hearing us, Lordship, he passed this order and directed the concerned police and the circle officer to hand over possession of the land to the. So here in this petition, Lordship, we have challenged this order as well as that action.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioners, Lordship, they are the Pattadas, Lordship.
This order, where are you involved in this order?
Nothing, Lordship.
Huh?
Nothing.
What is the case about? What is your case? Tell me, what is your case?
Pursuant to this order, Lordship, Lordship has seen that direction is given to the police. I am directed the concerned PS for taking an urgent initiative in this regard and hand over the possession to the owner, Chair Ali. Chair Ali is the respondent number 9. He has filed a petition before this executive magistrate, Lordship. And subsequent to this, Lordship, the police has demolished our house as well as the other properties, Lordship.
So you are challenging this order.
This order.
How are you challenging? You are challenging it in a writ petition?
No, Lordship, yes.
How can you challenge it in a writ petition?
We have challenged this and as well as we have also
No,
prayed for
this
the
is an order,
compensation for the damages, Lordship.
Mr. Counsel. This is an order passed by by what? By the court of the SDM.
Yes. Lordship, I am coming to that, Lordship, a coordinate bench of this court, Lordship.
Huh?
Other persons who were affected by that order, Lordship, they has approached that this court by way of a criminal revision petition.
Mr. Counsel, do you mean to say that you have been evicted from your land?
Yes,
Is your case that you have been evicted from your land?
from our land and our,
Where is now? Where is your land pata? Where is your certificate?
that is there, Lordship, at page 17, Lordship.
Page
17,
17,
17.
17. Now, where is your name?
Yes, Lordship, Sirajul Haq.
Huh?
That, Lordship, from number, serial number. Lordship. Sirajul Haq,
Number 3.
Kamia Khatun, Amia,
Number, what is this?
Amisha.
Oh, different numbers. What is this?
These are
1,
all
2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5 again. What is this?
the
1,
serial-
2, 3, 4, then 3, 4, 5 again.
Lordship, that in the vernacular, it is like that. Lordship.
Okay, another thing. Have you filed civil cases with respect to your
Yes.
land?
Yes, yes.
And
That is
what,
pending, it's still,
Huh?
it is still pending. Lordship.
it's still pending. Let us see which way, where.
Lordship will see my That civil suit, Lordship. Have annexed the plain, Lordship.
Huh?
Have annexed the plain. Annexer 6, Lordship.
Hasn't your civil suits been dismissed by the
No.
court?
So that earlier, those suits were dismissed, but.
Oh,
subsequently-
earlier suits are dismissed.
Yes, but this suit was
Which,
pending.
let us see those dismissal orders of your cases.
Those are there. I have
Huh?
annexed those.
Where,
also.
let us. You have filed civil suits earlier, let us see.
That was filed by one Hanif Ali, Lordship.
No, whatever it is, let us see.
Lordship will find the page.
Mr. Counselor, how are you
29.
challenging cases in the civil orders passed by civil courts in the writ petition?
Lordship, we are with two prayers, Lordship.
Two prayers, you may
yes.
make 20 prayers also. The question is, how is challenging? Let us see. Yes, where is your case filed by you?
My case which is pending, Lordship, I have shown that is annexer 6, Lordship.
Annexure 6
Yes, that is still pending, Lordship.
and annexure 5?
Annexer 5 is the appeal which was earlier filed, Lordship, that was.
Annexure 5 is an appeal filed by whom?
Filed by this.
Filed by the
Hanif Ali.
petitioner.
Not all the petitioners, some of the petitioners. Some of the,
Huh?
not all the petitioners, some of the.
Some of the petitioners have filed this annexure 5.
Hmm.
What has happened to this appeal? Dismissed.
Yes, Lordship. Then we have filed a suit that is for declaration and for partition, Lordship. That is
Appeal is dismissed.
a different remedy, Lordship.
Let us see what was the order appealed against. So
Annex-
this order that has
Annexure
been
4.
appealed,
Annexer 4.
just a minute. Declaration of right, title and interest. Recovery of khas possession and permanent injury. Yes, Mr. Counsel,
Yes,
you have filed a case in the civil court
yes.
praying for declaration of right, title and interest
Interest.
with respect to which property?
With regard to the,
With regard to which property? This page 17.
yes, Lordship.
So this has been dismissed. Your appeal has been dismissed. Have you got any other property besides this property?
Yes, Lordship, because that property, apart from that, that property was not partitioned, Lordship. So they,
Mr. Councillor, let us not go into those partition, not partition. Your right and title and interest to the property of, let us see, this dark number old 106, new 120. Do you have any other property besides this?
but even then I.
No, just answer the question. Do you have
No,
any
no.
other property?
No.
No. So your right and title to the property has been dismissed
Yes.
by the civil
Civil
court.
court.
In
Then-
appeal dismissed. Have you filed any second appeal?
No, Lordship. But
No.
We have,
And so this
we have filed
listen,
a suit again, Lordship.
you
Another
you have
suit
sued again.
with.
So you go and pursue that suit, that new suit, that's all. This case, what,
But Lordship, one minute, Lordship, that executive magistrate, Lordship, can he direct in that way, Lordship? Yeah.
you don't have any right, you're not, this is not your
But
property.
he has no jurisdiction, Lordship, to pass that order, Lordship. And Lordship, already a coordinate bench of this court, Lordship, has already set aside that order, Lordship.
Which order?
That order passed by the executive magistrate.
But you
He
don't
has-
have any, you see, Mr. Counsel, to come to this court. Now, what is your prayer in this court? What is your prayer? What is your prayer in this court?
My prayer was to set aside that order and to pay compensation for whatever damages has been caused.
But you are not the owner of the property.
But we were in possession at that time, our houses were here, Lordship. And the civil case was pending after that. And during the pendency of that suit, because of that illegal order that our houses were,
That order of the executive magistrate was passed after you lost your case in the
Yes.
civil. Yes. Yes,
And now that order has already been set aside, my lord.
which order has been
That,
sent?
that executive plan, magistrate.
Magistrate order.
So, my lord, nothing is remaining in this petition.
Has been set aside in another case.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, in a criminal review.
So what remains?
Nothing.
We can't ask you to, we can't ask you, we can't say that you should go and take possession of the property.
And now
It's
that-
not your property.
And the suit is pending for claiming.
Huh? And what is the new suit that you have filed? Page?
Page lordship. Page Annexure 6 lordship, page 50.
Page 50. Page 50. What is this suit for? Again, right title and interest. Declaration, cancellation.
Of a deed lordship
With regard to which?
and partition
Which dark number, another different dark number.
that they have some sale deed and all that lordship. Cancellation. And in respect of this suit lordship, that order was passed. This suit length. And that has been set aside. After passing of the order lordship, we have approached the deputy commissioner lordship, filing a representation.
What is your case? I don't know, but it has this, I think your writ petition is misplaced. Or to resettle the petitioners. How can we resettle you in a land which has not been, which is not yours?
Lordship,
Huh?
for that lordship,
Or
we have filed a representation lordship before the deputy commissioner also.
let him decide, we don't know.
That is still there lordship, that is.
Let him decide, no case. Yes, anything? You heard, mister? What is your name? M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. M. H.R. Ahmed,
No, lordship.
M. Ahmed.
Only M. Ahmed. I am
Learned
engaged
counsel for the
subsequently,
petitioner.
lordship.
Also heard Mr. S. Barwa for the state respondents. And Mr. So for the
Number 7. Respondent number 7.
respondent number 7. Is S. Barwa, like A.K. Sharma, A.K. Sharma for respondent number 7. The petitioner has paid for a direction to be issued to the respondents to resettle the petitioners in the land measuring 3 bighas, 3 K will be kathas, 3 kathas, 11 lechas, covered by pata number 120 bracket N, comma, dark number 262 bracket 0.
It's old lordship.
Old. 220 bracket new and land measuring 1 bigha, 1 katha, 11 lechas, covered by pata number 106 old, tag number 261 old, at village Bangali Para, part 1, under Bilasi Para Revenue Circle, Dhubri district. And to pay appropriate compensation amounting to rupees 10,40,000. The petitioner has also paid for setting aside the order dated 12/12/2017 issued by the court of the SDM at Bilasipara. Where is it? a direction has been issued to the concerned police station for taking over possession of the schedule of land which is reproduced, which is shown below. Page 73, this red portion, okay? Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioners are the owners of land covered by this schedule is your land, no? Covered by Swansea. However, without hearing the petitioners, the court of the SDM at Bilasi Para, by the impugned order dated 12/2017, has directed the concerned police station to take over possession of the petitioner's lands and petitioner's land. And in the process have damaged the houses of the petitioner. The petitioners having been dispossessed from the lands, they should be resettled in their lands. Next paragraph. The learned causes for the respondents, on the other hand, submit that the impugned order dated 12/12/2017 passed by the court of the SDM at Bilasi Para has been set aside by.
I have already filed an affidavit.
Criminal petition 168.
Already set aside by this court.
Yes, Madam.
In criminal petition number
168/2018.
168/2018, by order dated
2/8/2018.
2/8/2018. They however submit that the petitioners not being the owners of the lands from which they were evicted, they have no right to be resettled on the said land or to be paid compensation for the same. That's correct. Next. I have heard the learned causes for the parties. A perusal of the annexures to the writ petition shows that the petitioners had filed title suit number 4 of 2008 in the court of the Munsif, Bilasi Para, praying for declaration of right, title and interest, recovery of khas possession and permanent injunction in respect of the lands as mentioned in the schedule. Correct, as mentioned in the schedule.
Yes, Lord.
Title suit number 4 of 2008 was dismissed while judgment dated 26/6/2012. Being agreed, the petitioners filed title appeal number 46/2012 before the court of the civil judge, Dubri. Title appeal number 46/2012 was dismissed by its judgment dated 18/11/2016. The judgments passed by the court of the Munshi Bilasipara and the title appeal number 46 and the court of the civil judge, Dubri, have attained finality as on date. As no challenge has been made to them. Subsequently. As such, the petitioners not having any title, right, or interest over the lands in the schedule, the prayer of the petitioners to resettle them in the said land and payment of compensation for the said land does not arise. Next paragraph. Annexure 6 to the writ petition is title suit number, is a copy of the plaint submitted by the petitioners in title suit number 2 of 2017 before the court of the civil judge Dubri, praying for
page 51.
pray for a declaration that the land which land is this? This is a different plot of land.
There is Lordship.
Huh?
Page 60, Lordship.
Page 60,
Schedule.
that the land this is a completely different plot of land. Right?
No, Lordship can compare it. That order, Lordship.
Huh?
Order DAG number 262 and here also DAG number 262. And DAG number 261.
What have I said?
260.
Annexure 6 to the writ petition is a copy of the plaint submitted by the petitioners in title suit number 2 of 2017 before the court of the civil judge Dubri, praying for a declaration that the land
that the land reflected in the schedule What do you want out here in this? What is your prayer in this suit?
That is for
partition and cancellation of one deed, Lordship, which was fraudulently done. And for
What have I said just did?
Annexure 6 to the writ petition is a copy of the plain submitted by the petitioners entitled suit number 2 of 2017 before the Court of the Civil Judge Dupree.
Praying for partition of a parcel of land. In respect of land which appear to be already decided in TS number 04/2008 and title suit number 46 of 2012. However, on a closer scrutiny of the schedule of land mentioned in title suit number 2 of 2017, though the numbers appear to be similar, though the number of the land seem to be similar, the dark numbers and periodic pata numbers do not match. Not periodic, this is pata numbers do not match the land, the schedule of land mentioned in title suit number 4 of 2008 and title appeal number 46 of 2020. Full stop. In any event, as on date, the dismissal of the petitioner's case in title suit number 4 of 2008 and title appeal number 46 of 2012 has attained finality. As the petitioner is not the title holder of the said land, which the said land, there is no question of resettling the petitioners on the said land or paying compensation to them. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed. Next. Yes, what to do in this case?
they should file affidavit, they have taken number of times.
Lordship, this matter pertains to custodial rights, my lords. There were certain common terms and conditions which we had forwarded to the petitioner side, my lords. And if certain corrections or certain modifications could have been made on the basis of that, we can file an affidavit, my lords, to those terms and conditions.
So they have given you some performa.
No,
Terms and
nothing. This is a printed paper sent to us without anybody's signature. How do I agree?
Lordship, for modification so that they can add to it. We'll make it into an
That
affidavit.
doesn't mean that I will agree to that.
No, if you don't agree to that, then you can say you don't
No,
agree
not
to
only
that.
that, this is not the way to behave.
No, okay, but then anyway, it has been done. Now, what to do? Either,
3 months they have taken for the affidavit file.
so you forget that,
No,
you
Lordship,
you
we
just
can-
file an affidavit.
In the affidavit, we'll have to mention the terms and conditions, your lordship.
Correct.
And if those conditions are not in agreement,
You see, what you can do is, you just put the terms and conditions that you want incorporated.
yes, lordship. And
Then at the time of hearing, we might come to a compromise.
those.
No compromise. It is a visiting,
I said we might.
visiting of a child,
Ah,
visiting the father, minor. So how can there be compromise? There is an order by the High Court, by the lower court.
You see,
Let
Mr.
them
Ka-
file an affidavit.
We're-
first.
That's what, we're not deciding a matter now. So you file an affidavit, you make whatever, if he doesn't accept your proposal, you can write that we have submitted a proposal, he's not accepted it. And, but this is the proposal that we want.
Lordship, the conditions which I had forwarded that upon instruction from my client was told that this was mutually agreed upon. If that is not the case, my lord, then I'll have to seek further instructions from my client.
I don't know. You see, you please submit an affidavit.
No,
I know.
Lord, because Lordship, those were from my client side and in the instructions or the conditions which I had put forward, my lords, they were subject to any modification from the petitioner side, my lords.
So
But
he wants, look,
this is
he
not an
wants to
affidavit,
sign,
Lord.
he wants to give you a proposal. Whether you accept it or not, that's a different thing.
Proposal by whom?
By his client.
No, my lord, if it is not signed by anybody, how can I
Lordship
accept
will
it?
sign it once.
No,
This
you
is
see,
just a
it is a
draft, my lord.
proposal. Once,
This is a
you see,
draft,
the
my lord.
proposal, what they are scared of is once they sign it, then they'll be bound by it.
Yes.
So they don't, so,
No, can I take cognizance of this letter without any signature and all?
no,
So I
you also can ask your client whether she accepts. You don't give any signature, nothing. You just tell the court,
Let them provide this in the affidavit.
Lordship
Let
will
them
show-
say that in their affidavit.
But Lordship, my client, as per my client's instructions, we have visit, like, this is.
Moreover, my lord, we have no jurisdiction to compromise because it is the trial court. Who gave this condition? High Court may or may not, but they have agreed number of times to bring the child. They have brought some time, but these 3 months, what did they do?
you are the father
Yes.
and you are the, huh? Who is the-
Why?
Yes, my lord. Lordship, the March, as per upon instruction of my clients, March only last 10 days back, they had visited. That is the instruction which I received. She has been posted to Mongol, the Lordship. She is a magistrate over there. So whenever they have time, whenever they have a break, that is the condition and that was my instruction that they have been mutually agreed upon. Whenever she is here, she'll come here.
Matter ends, my lord, my client does not agree to it. And I cannot reply to him without any.
does not agree to any proposal. That's the end of the matter.
Lordship, I'll put it on affidavit, let them know.
Yes, okay, right.
And Lordship, one
Okay,
second,
right.
regarding the terms and condition in the lower court, there is an application for modification because there have been a lot of developments. That was
No development.
the
Okay, right. Mr. A.K. Bhattacharya, the learned senior counsel, submits that. And the petitioner does not agree, the petitioner does not agree to any proposal,
the proposal that
proposal submitted by
the
the,
manner in which
by the respondent.
I will put it on
Accordingly, the respondent will file an affidavit within
Lordship 2 weeks after.
within 2 weeks. This is the matter of 2 weeks. Next.
Even another date, Mr. Kigu is in breaks in court number, let's say, 17. Any other day.
What to do?
It's not there. Respondent, I'm for private respondent here, 25.
You have not filed your reply.
Not sure, I'll let him know.
File.
No,
Pleadings are complete. Now what to do?
It is complete, yeah, right?
Pleadings are complete.
Within complete Lordship. Lordship may in the week commencing from 25th April, Lordship may fix in admission.
Okay, right. As pleadings are complete. And on the consent of the parties, leave the matter on 21.
After 25th, Lordship.
On on
27 or 8.
27.
Lordship.
Then next.
Oblige, Lordship.
Yes,
My lord, this is land acquisition matter.
execution matter,
Land acquisition matter.
land acquisition matter, yes. So your case is that your representation has not been considered.
Yes.
Because the back portion of your land has become useless.
Right.
Yes, who is appearing?
In fact, there was someone appearing for the oil, the one who has acquired, and we are the one.
Oh, there's a meeting. I forgot there was a meeting, sorry.